Hello! Hello, my fellow individuals. Hope you are all having a radtastic time. I will see you in just a moment. I'm just finishing up a thing real quick. Okay, hi. Hello. I'm here. What's up? Hello, Sapper. Hello, Show. Hello, Vidip. Hey, guys. What's up? Hold on, this is a little dark now. I think it's cloudy today. Properties. Configure video. What if I set it to auto? It's pretty bright. That's good for now. Okay. Hi, Samus. Are you Bing? I thought I smelled something stinky. Yes, yes, I'm alive. Anyways, hi everybody. How you doing? Odin! There we go. Gosh. Odin, Odin, don't you dare wipe your ass on my bed. Odin, hey! For fuck's sakes! Ah! Did you leave a smear? God! Odin, you fucking... I hate you today. Odin, go on, out! Out! I've had enough! Remind me at 9 to go wash my fucking blanket. Oh my god. Oh god. Odin, you... I just logged in. I just logged in. Do you want out, Bing? Okay. Go, sweetie. It's okay. You can go. Odin has to stay up. Gosh darn it. Eternally slow day at work. Been here 3 hours, done nothing but play Pogo and TikTok. Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, take advantage of it while you have it, I guess. But I understand, it'd be quite boring. Oh, man. It's toasty today. Anyways, hi, hello, hey, how are you guys all doing? What's up? What's up in the world of you guys? Still alive? That's good. I'm also still alive, which is pretty cool. Oh. Day 2? Oh my god. Terrible. I feel kind of okay right now, but like there's still problems. I feel very like overheated, like I'm sweating a lot. Excuse me, I'm sweating a lot. Mainly on like my torso, like my back. My forehead is really, really hot, like warmer than usual. My headache is still around. It kind of died down for a little bit, but it's kind of back. And, you know, just muscles are just stiff and sore all over. I still cannot lift my left arm higher than here without like a lot of pain. I can't really bend these fingers too much without pain. They're very stiff too, kind of puffy. Just generally bleh. Just a general bleh. Essentially. It does not. No, it's definitely not worse than the Bing bite. The Bing bite was something else. That was like this. I can at least still move it. It just hurts. with the Bing bite, I physically could not move it. Like, she damaged my tendon. And that was, like, I was in so much pain I was crying and I didn't sleep. The Bing bite, like, I would much rather go through this than another Bing bite. The Bing bite was, like, a whole other level of fucking horrible. It was really, really, really bad. It was so fucking bad. Unbelievably painful. That's why we have the bag and the gloves, yep. Precisely. So I don't have to go through that ever again. Or Gigi. Gigi's never been through it. I hope he doesn't. But fucker doesn't understand how bad it was. Ugh. Oh well, what can you do? Just been one of those days, I guess. Feeling rather tired, but I'm still alive and I'm still here. Oh well. You know, like a sling would probably help a little. It actually hurts to just have my arm dangling, which is a shame, but you know, what can you do? It could, but I mean, there's no real point. I can just rest my arm here, and that works. I just have to be a little careful with it, mostly. Not really touch anything with it. Not open up fridge doors or open jars. At least I ate all the pickles already, so now I don't have to try and get into the pickles anymore. You know? So there's that. Oh, they've already walked on it a few times. It's very painful. They're very dumb. Oh. No, I got the COVID vaccine yesterday and I feel fucking atrocious. I can't play games today, at least not like games that require two hands, because this arm is rendered completely useless. I don't know, I might change that. I didn't type it in, Shell typed it in, I just sort of stuck with it. Not feeling very good at all today though. But at least I got to sleep in, so that was good. Yeah, Lizron? I got, well, I got the Moderna COVID vaccine. Vaccine. Yeah, I imagine it'll totally get better. Last night was terrible, same with when I woke up, but it's been a few hours. I drank a lot of water, and that kind of helped. Got a hammer! Yeah, just fucking smash my foot. I won't feel it anymore. I'll survive. I'll survive. I'll be okay. More water than normal? Yeah. Yeah, I've had like 4 glasses already. I normally have like 5 glasses of water a day and then like 2 teas. Where in the world am I? Oh, Canada. The Great White North. Magnetic? Oh fuck, I saw that. I saw it. That was embarrassing. Thank you, Sapper. Hey, non-man. I can be like lax. I should be okay. I mean, it's just I got the COVID vaccine, so I should be a lot better tomorrow. Oh God, Kier, I know, right? Thanks. I'm terminally Canadian. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put it in the here. Shell, I'm gonna change the thing. I feel like it's gonna confuse a lot of people. Where do I do that? Hold on. Settings, is it along here? I don't even remember how to change it here. Or maybe I'll just do it on Twitch. Oh, that's okay. I'll think of something and type it, assuming I remember how to do it. I haven't done it in so long. It's been Shell that's been handling it. Burnaby? I don't know where that is. I mean, I'm not gonna like... I'm in the GTA. Soon to be moving away from... Oh no, I'm on the complete other side of the country. Where is it? Where the fuck do I change it? What's the... Oh, the Greater Toronto area? Where, like, the majority of people live in Canada. The Grand Theft Auto region, yeah. Okay. For fuck's sakes, where is this? Where do I... Here? Maybe? Stream manager. Edit stream info. Here we go. Okay. There we go. No, I'm staying in Canada. Vice City? Hell yeah. Oh, Vip, I sent you a message, by the way. The center of the universe? I mean, to be fair, Sapper, you live, like... where it's not the center of Canada. There's some good things about Canada, so long as you, like, get away from the city. Though Ripley's Aquarium is fucking cool. There is that. But yeah, no, I'm moving out to the country. Away. I'm gonna have my own little patch. My own little patch. My objective this stream? Just chill. Whenever we have over 300 subscribers, okay, I normally stream only Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and we play, like, whatever game I'm playing at the time. And whenever we're over 300 subscribers, I also make time to stream on Thursdays. And so, like, we might play RimWorld in a little bit, maybe, but until then, I'm just gonna kind of chill. Pretty much just that. This is like, I guess, my second just chatting stream. So, I don't know. I mean, we usually have a lot of people in here talking, so I figured I'd just log in and chill and chat with people. I love the people in here a lot. One sec, sorry. Okay. Hi. Couldn't stand living in Toronto? Yeah, fuck that. That's why I'm moving away. I lived in Toronto for a while, and it, kind of sucked. 11 miles outside of... Really, Liz Rug? Huh. I do kind of feel a bit better, but, like, I still feel like crap today. So, well, I'm not, I'm gonna be attached. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the call. I'm still gonna be, like, on the main hydro lines and whatnot, but I am gonna have a well, but I do plan on moving out to the country, and I'm gonna get Starlink. Thank you, Dark Neo. I appreciate it. I hope so, too. I should be a lot better tomorrow. I don't know. Well, the etymology of my username. Well, I mean, I love Archaea. I think they're really cool. Fascinating little critters. And also, Archaea also just kind of sounds like it could be a name that's from sci-fi. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Oh wait, no, gifted a sub. Oh, Sapper, thanks. Sorry, brain no work, no good today. Thank you so much, Sapper, for gifting a sub to Dark Nero. That's really kind of you. But yeah, I don't know, I figured Archaea sounded like it could be a fantasy name or a sci-fi name or even just like a name. And it's just, it works. And then the 0 was just sort of slapped there as like a, just a word. Yeah, Archaea are real things. They're single-celled organisms. They're very interesting. Yeah, thank you very much, Mamalta. I appreciate it. You take care too. Even if I'm on the doorstep of a very shady area. Yeah, I just kind of want to get away from the city. It is a noble cause. It's a very noble cause. Sapper is awesome. We all have to recognize that Sapper is great. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah. I guess I would be the original then. Here, just give me a moment, my dudes. I just have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. anything, 666. Sorry, I just ran off to the bathroom and I didn't see your hello, but hi. Yeah, it's my Reptar hat. Okay, you go have a good one, Kier. I'm still dying, it's easier to explain. You can do whatever you want though, my dude. Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, I'll probably feel like shit until tomorrow. I'm just messaging someone a little bit. I mean, also talking here. So there's that. But I mean, if you want to go, you can go. I'm still quite attentive. There's a lot of important things happening in my life right now. Hello. I also have to finish off my dailies, which won't take too long. Like what? I'm buying land, man. I'm building a house next year. I got a lot going on over here. I'm a very busy bee. This isn't my job. This is not I'm not a full-time streamer. Like, I'm just chilling. Do I have a partner? Yeah, I do. We've been together for over 6 years. My occupation is, I'm a supervillain. Hey, Shadowsteel, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm a supervillain. By day and night. It's pretty incredible. Crime doesn't pay, you'd be surprised. Yo, Spike, sorry man, you've been called out. Yeah, it'd be awesome if Twitch was my full-time job. But I also am not holding my breath for that, because I know what it's like. However, my dudes, I do have to mention that I'm quite fucking impressed. We have 352 subs right now. That's fucking incredible. Oh, I can't tell you that, Kier. It's a secret. I run a very tight ship over here. Yeah, I'm actually like stunned that we're like so high. Oh, that's the thing though, Kira. I can't tell you. Yeah, that's fucking wild though, for real. I'm kind of stunned that we've got this many. I usually only stream like twice a week, you know. Yeah, last year was wild. I'll tell you that. Well, no, sorry, dude. Hold on a sec, I'm almost caught up with my base dailies here. The sub goal for next month? Oh my gosh. I mean, realistically, I don't have a whole lot to offer right now. It's more like, if we're over 300 subscribers, then I will stream on Thursdays as well. I don't have enough brain power right now with all the stuff happening in my IRL to actually plan anything super cool here. I don't necessarily... I would like to have at least an acre, but like... It's really hard to buy land right now because of COVID. Everybody is like panic buying everything and panic selling everything. It's kind of fucky, if I'm honest. Yeah, I've got so much going on in the IRL that I don't have the time, excuse me, or the mental energy to put a lot of work into my streams. And that's not to say that I don't care about my stream, but also this is a hobby. This is something I just do for fun because I enjoy it. Oh, well, hi, Pop. Go get your food. Wait, what are you eating? I'm curious. But yeah, in general, I don't want to be like too public about everything when it comes to the land and whatnot. Because, like, I want to think about what I say before I put it out there. You don't have to spend time here, Kier. I don't care how cute you think I am. I really don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. You can go somewhere else if you want. I've got good friends here. Yeah. What am I? Oh, I had nachos today. I mean, if you want, you could just, like, fuck off, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care. Hold on. I gotta set this battle going. Yeah, I had nachos. I'm not really sure what else I want to eat tonight. I might try to make some butter chicken later. I don't know if I'll stay on until 3, because butter chicken might be calling. But we'll see. I mean, you're not... That's kind of a dumb question, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a dumb question. I'd much rather you just, like, you know, chill. And, like, stop asking personal questions and stuff. I mean, everybody else seems to be doing a pretty alright job with it. And you were already saying earlier that you were gonna leave, so I don't know. You do whatever you want. Anyways, butter chicken is always better than the internet? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes. Let me see. The YouTubing? Oh man, fuck. Not a whole lot going on with that right now. I've been way too busy the last week, if I'm honest. I would like to make more YouTube videos. I've just been, like, a stupid amount of busy recently and very tired. I had to, like, pretty much wake up really, really early every single day this week, and I'm just, like, fucking exhausted. Like, super, 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 super fucking exhausted. So I've barely had enough time to even keep up with my own personal stuff, if I'm totally honest. Like, I have to put my animals first, of course. They're the first thing that gets done. And then, like, my kitchen's a mess right now, because I've just been super fucking busy. And, that'll probably get cleaned this weekend. And, I don't know, I'm gonna try to release a new video next week, but I can't make any promises. I have a video that's, like, done. I just have to, I guess, rewatch it. I wanted to release it last week, but this week it kind of really got in the way. You know? Maybe I'll be able to release it tomorrow. It just all depends on... I don't know, I might revoice it. Because I'm trying to do new stuff with videos, you know? I want to see how that goes. Yeah, I had nachos earlier. They're like... pretty much all gone. Me and Gigi devoured them. There's just like a little bit left on the tray. Just a little bit. Oh, fuck! Oh! This stupid fucking arm. Goodness. Can hardly function. Okay. Let me just close a few things here. Oh, yeah, no, Cookie gets leftovers. For sure. So long as there isn't, like, pork and whatnot, she gets the leftovers. Like, I think it's just an ethics thing. If you feed... Okay, if there's too much cannibalism, it starts to be really bad for them. Like, you could theoretically feed it to them every once in a while and they would be fine. They will cannibalize, for sure, in nature, but... It's just not really something I want to do. It's just not really something I want to do, entirely. It's not good for them. So, you know. Oh. It will be nice in the future when we do have the meat pigs, though. Yeah, well, it's the same thing with, like, mad cow disease. Remember that? The big mad cow disease issue that they had in the UK? Oh, chickens love meat. Holy shit, yeah. Chickens are not, like, vegetarians, like a lot of people might think they are. I mean, a lot of what they eat is bugs, but you give them a strip of bacon, oh my god, they will swallow that thing whole. All the cows were angry, yep. Oh, thank you! 60 the 7th, thank you so much for the sub! Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. That's really cool of you, my dude. Thank you! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Apologies that I'm very unwell today. A little short-tempered, too. I'm just tired, but I said, you know, so long as I'm not dying, you know, so long as we have over 300 subs, I will be online Thursdays, so here I am. Hello. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Okay, give me just a moment. I'll fix my stupid fucking webcam. Big oof. Hold on a moment. Sorry. New wallpaper, yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me just... Webcam... Delete. I gotta delete them from every single one. Do I have one here? No, I don't. Okay, hold on. I gotta unplug it, replug it in, and then I gotta remake the thing. I don't fucking know, man. This is so upsetting. Oh, I don't want to have to reach back. Reaching over the monitors, trying to not die. Okay, hold on. Source. Video capture device. Oh, now I can pick my nose and you guys won't even know. Fuck yeah. Alright. We really do need to look into the drivers. Webcam. Add source. Work, please. Okay. So, configure video. First of all, let's go here. And then... Yeah, we think it's a driver issue. Custom... Excuse me. No, I haven't looked at the drivers at all. I just keep forgetting. Because, I don't know. I get distracted. I keep forgetting. I'm bad. Okay. Hello. A VTuber? No, I don't want to do the VTuber thing. How long has it been? I don't know, a couple years. Hello, 60. Sorry about that. Apparently I'm still too pasty. Oh, that's why. It fucking moved back again. At least 2 years, yeah, something like that. Hello. Sorry about that. Yeah, something like that. Oh boy, we'll do it one day. One day. Right? No, don't switch audio device, Discord. Anyways, I'm back. We were talking about something, I think. Oh, had pet mice growing up, went away on holidays, parents forgot to feed him! Oh no! They'll cannibalize. Yep. They will 100% cannibalize. I mean, if mice or rats have babies and they feel they're unsafe, they'll just eat them. Get those nutrients back, you know? Well, now we're at 353 subscribers. Thank you very much, 60. Thank you very, very much. Yep, that happens. That will happen. It's another reason why you don't get like a male and a female rat. Like, it's unbelievable how many babies they'll have. Oh, thank you, Geek. Thank you very, very much. Hey, dude. Don't ask. Wait, what? Don't ask what? This isn't the no contact. Which one was this? Oh, wait. Oh, so there's two. There's two clips of it. There's no context and don't ask. Oh, that's weird. It says you wait. I'm seeing two things here with Geek subscribing. What the fuck? No. Close. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I see here on my screen it says subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 4 months, and then Shell said found it, and then it said again with like a whole other thing. Yeah, you see the two as well? Trying to figure out how to use her head as a bowling ball. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's so weird. Huh. Oh, I hope you didn't get double charged. That's... I don't think you would. They would fix that, I would hope. But... I mean, it wouldn't make sense, I guess. I don't know. Why? That's weird. I hope it's just a glitch. Essentially. It refunds if that happens? Okay. It could, Sapper. It very well could. You're the gifter leader number 2. Oh, okay. It's for this last week. I get it now. Yeah, because Bleck gifted 11. That was really nice. A Twitch thing? Okay. Oh well. So long as there's no problems, it's not the end of the world, right? But yeah, I've got 2 notifications for it in the activity feed as well. Nope, that hurts too much. Can't cross my arms. I tried. I did my best with the tools that I had, as in my arms. Odin! Odin! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah. Okay. I've tried stretching it. It's very... Oh, fuck. I can't lift it yet. I can't lift- that is a lot of pain, holy fuck. And it feels like the muscle is so swollen here that, like, I can't lift it at all without the force. Let's see if I can just, like, lift it with my other arm. Odin's around. Ow. Oh. Okay. That's about as high as I can go before it feels like it's stopped. What happened? I got the vaccine yesterday. Hey, Bing. Oh, hello. Odin's around somewhere, being naughty. He's being very bad today, as usual. My whole body's been stiff, though. Yeah, this rogue? Well, this is my first one. And see, I've got some people saying, oh, if the first one is the bad one, you'll be fine on your second one. And then I have other people saying, oh, if your first one is bad, the second one's worse. And I'm like... That's how I feel. That's how I feel about that. I don't know who to believe. I always respond really poorly to vaccines, though. Not, like, allergic, but, you know, it's put me in a very, like, blasé thing. Everyone is indeed different. Ugh. Well, last night I was absolutely fucked. Dude, no kidding, 60. Congratulations, we have both been microchipped. Yeah, I got it yesterday, and then, like, pretty much within a couple minutes I started feeling pain, and my arm started to swell, and I started feeling a little lightheaded, and then when I got home I started to feel nauseous, and I started to get a really bad headache, and then I logged into stream, and after hours of playing The Witcher 3, I mean, I guess you could also go look at the VOD. I couldn't really move my hand very much, so I could not control Geralt very well, and it was starting to really hurt. Like, I had pain on top of here, like my tendons hurt, so moving my fingers around sucked. So I actually stopped gaming early last night, which is, you know, a little unheard of for me, unless I'm dying. Then after I logged off, I think that my brain, when I'm streaming, goes into, like, the zone where I'm, like, forcing myself to be a little bit more functioning than I would be otherwise, because I feel like, you know, I'm on here, I'm talking to people, I'm trying to hold people's attention and respond to what they're saying while I'm also, like, gaming, or, you know, it's like, it's a little... like, my brain is forcing myself to work. And then as soon as I logged off, and I could like close my eyes and just like sit for a second, it hit me like a bag of fucking potatoes. I felt so fucked. Like, it's like a wash of what the fuck rolled over me, and I basically just like got up, drank some water, lied down on my bed because I struggled with standing, and then I felt like I was on fucking drugs or something. Like I felt waves going through. I could feel it especially in my teeth, my top teeth. It was like that stimulant feeling, and I was just like lying down on the bed, in and out of consciousness, super tired, and just really generally not feeling good. And I was very nauseous. I was so stiff. Every muscle was stiff and sore. And then I just sort of I was freezing cold too, and I had like kind of a fever going. I had cold sweat. It was pretty gross. And so I just sort of lied down and spent like an hour in a strange state. Like, me and Gigi were watching YouTube videos here. I was just lying on the bed, he was sitting here, we were watching videos here, and I don't even fully remember the stuff we watched, and I think I passed out around 4:30. And I woke up at 1 o'clock on the dot. No alarm. I've told myself, not gonna set an alarm, I'm just gonna wake up when I wake up. And when I woke up, I felt so fucked up. I felt super fucked up. It was so weird. And like, I would feel really faint when I tried to stand, and I've been like having gut problems, so like eating food has been kind of painful. So I tried to eat some food just so I wouldn't like, you know, pass out from not having enough food, and it's just been a fun time. What is it, Bing? What are you meowing about? And so I spent a lot of today just kind of relaxing, ate the nachos, made my stomach upset. Here I am. So I feel a little better than I did earlier, but I'm still not like 100%. Not 100% better. But yes, let me scroll up. I went on a little bit of a tangent there. A mental placebo. You expect it to knock you out, so you trick yourself into thinking it will. Could be, except, I don't know, it felt very physically fucking horrible, I will admit. It did kind of suck, though. New strings on your acoustic guitar? That's awesome. Which hand did Bing bite? This one. The left. Restringed your bass. Nice! You have a question? Oh my. Hope it's an appropriate one. Yeah, no, I don't think that it will be... I don't think it'll be a serious problem. You're not the only person who sees an issue with that. The angels... Maybe they're the angels of the angels, so they're just like maybe there's like a tier list, like a hierarchy, like there's the high angels, and then there's the lower angels, you know? Maybe that's what they're going for. Home to the angels, yeah. Oh, maybe it's a hierarchy. And they're just, I mean, they gotta be full of themselves. It's a competitive thing, right? So they gotta be the angels of the angels. You know what I mean? That's the way I would look at it. Yeah, well, I got the injection in this arm. Because this is the arm I do everything with. If this arm was useless... No, I need to at least be able to use my mouse, you know? I could type with one hand if I need to. Or just suffer. I got my first job yesterday. It is horrible on me. It's horrible on me. I feel terrible. I should be playing video games right now, but I can't. The angels instead of well, I mean, you know. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, I guess. I don't really care too much about sports. Like, I love UFC, but... Eh. Hold on, I'm almost done with my dailies. Kind of. God, that's true. I could always watch anime. Yeah, I think I got it a little rougher than you, Sergeant Pogo, so you're lucky. I feel like I got hit by an entire bag of potatoes. And it sucks. Like, my whole body got fucking taken out. Of course, my arm is the worst. Hey, Fanta. Oh, she, her. I'm a woman. I'm a whammon. Thick bone. Good for you. Thank you, Geek. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Oh. In an Arthur Morgan voice? I can't do his voice. God, I miss Arthur. What a great game. Well, I do appreciate that, Geek. That is really, really kind of you. Thick boy. Oh, Rescope. Hi, I got the vaccine yesterday, and it's throwing me for a fucking thing. Unfair. Ooh, ooh. You want to be thick? I mean, you just gotta eat a few more cupcakes. Sorry. Unfair. Ooh. That's how I should pronounce your name. Ooh. Wants to be thick. I will help you. I cook. Yeah, I'm usually generally pretty relaxed. I don't have enough time for this, like, fuckboy energy from the future. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow. I don't have fuckboy energy, can't do it. Ain't happening. I tried to fucking lean on my fridge, as I do when Gigi's in the back room doing stuff, just so, you know, when you're hanging out and you lean against something when you're talking to somebody. I tried to do that. I swear to God, it felt like someone fucking whacked me. But I've had like a fever and cold sweats. And in all honesty, I've had some pretty bad bathroom trips. It's been a bad time over here. It's been a very not okay time. Been drinking a lot of water, hoping to help with that. I do not react well to vaccines, no, but it's better than getting COVID. Especially considering I had that really fucking scary asthma attack recently. But you are more than welcome to chill, Sergeant Pogo. Dude, that fucking scared me. Like, if I get COVID, that's a bad fucking time. But. Huzzah! I have a new inhaler. Fuck yeah. Yes. Excellent. I will. Yeah, I will. I've got one in my bag and I've got one on my desk. I mean, I already have. I just put it back in because, I don't know. I'm a rebel shell. Oh, this could be an unboxing my prescription. That'll get all the clicks, right? People love unboxing videos. Unboxing my stimulants, my drugs. No, this is fine as is. Well, I'm the one that holds the control. I've got my finger hovering over that red button. Any second I'll blow us all to bits. But yeah, I'm doing my part. Staying... So, I mean, I have... Okay, so, like, my best friends are elderly, and my grandma has cancer, and, like, I'm around a lot of very fragile individuals. Like, I don't live with them, but, like, I'll feel a lot more comfortable going to visit. And then my other best friend has, like, lupus. So, if they get sick, it's fucked. I do have a weak immune system. Oh, okay, Sergeant Poke. Okay, Poke. I gotta show you this then, since you mentioned a little holster. I actually kind of do. This is my purse. It's designed to also be able to go around the legs, but I'm wearing a dress, so I just sort of leave it there. But this is it! Ta-da! It's pretty cool! It's where I keep my mask, and I got my wallet in here and stuff. Yeah. Keep chapstick in there. Speaking of chapstick. Thank you. I love this dress. It's very cozy. It is pretty rad. Too thick. Hey, well, they come with extenders. Thick bar belts. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, thank you. I put thought into my makeup today, hoping... Because normally I'm a little box in the corner, right? And then I thought to myself, like, oh, maybe I should actually kind of try today. So I took, like... I took 7 minutes to do my makeup today instead of 3. Remarkable. This is just a casual dress for me. If I'm totally honest. It's not that fancy. Like, I just got it off of Amazon, to be honest. It's not, like, a super fancy thing. Oh no. See, I'm not even gonna look at the Steam sale. I'm saving right now. Yeah. The music is a little dramatic for my very apathetic mood right now. I'm just listening to the Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisps soundtrack because I really like it. Yeah, he's trying to move the pea pod around again because he's a little fuckhead. The chest tattoo? Yes. There are runes on there. Oh, I love Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is a good game. I've played a few hours of that. I don't know how many hours I've actually played of Stardew Valley. You also have rune tattoos? That's awesome. That's cool. Alright, let's open Steam after it updates. Oh god, my arm. Yeah. AKA Target, yeah. Fair enough. I have the understand. Summer sale. Go away. I'm buying land. I can't spend money on games right now. A fake Odin? That's amazing. Traditional knotwork on your boot. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Maybe just one little game. Well, Cyberpunk's on sale. I already have it, but if anybody wants to get Cyberpunk, right now is the time. It's on sale. I don't talk about the meaning of my tattoo. It's a secret, personal thing. Now's my chance to get all the Souls games? That's true. They fixed the vast majority of the bugs. Oh, that's true. I should check Epic. There's like 2 free games today, I think. Yeah, no, I don't talk about the meaning of my tattoos. Not even my boyfriend knows. And we've been together for 6 years. No, 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 no. Wrong one. Fuck. My aim is a little off. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely special. Oh, Horizon Chase Turbo and Sonic Mania. I don't really care about those games, but they're free, so I may as well just add them just in case I get drunk one day and feel like doing something stupid. Wait, would it break TOS if I did what? Oh, I've never spent a cent on Epic. Not a single cent, but I have a shit ton of games. Would it break terms of service if I did what? You do a few impressions, got any you genuinely enjoy doing? I mean, all the main ones that I normally do, I enjoy doing. Typically. I'm still kind of working on other ones, but like, I don't know. I don't even really know if they're impressions, because I can't really... There's nothing really... Like, there's no character that I can think of off the top of my head that it really, like, is. It's just sort of like silly voices to me. Oh, yeah, Sean. Oh, explain the tats. Oh, I mean, the whole universe would implode. Some Arnold. I can't do that one. I'm not that manly.
Ooh-woo.
It's true. I could ooh-woo you into the fucking void if you wanted.
Ooh-woo-woo-woo-woo-woo-woo.
It's your favorite. I know. That's Jifuka's favorite. El Jefe. El Jefe the Jeef. It was it? I don't know. Maybe you hear it differently than I do. Oh god, events. Why are there so many fucking events? Oh, it's because it's a money farming app. Alright, catch you later, geek. Sleep well when you get there, eh? Thank you very much for popping in and subscribing and whatnot. Come on, arm. Here, maybe if I move this, it'll help. Ow. Come on, up. Yeah, I don't know, do you think he would? Well, I will thank you anyways. So thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's true, Risco. And I hear things differently in my head than other people would hear it as well. Like, from where I am.
Well, let's test it then. Do you guys think that if I talk like this and I go, ooh, woo, a whole bunch of Jeeve will show up? Because, like, maybe, who knows? If he does, that means I'm magical. If he doesn't, it just means that the real world is real. But if he does show up, then clearly we're just living in a simulation. Right? That has to be it. Maybe this really is just a big old simulation. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, woo, give the muns. Remember? I ooh woo, you give the muns. That's how it works.
Yeah. Oh, it could totally be like Bubbles. Oh man, that could work. Angelica from oh man, I don't remember. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, I mean, she typically shows up every day, right?
Ooh woo, Jifika will show up. I know he will. I know it.
Does it hurt my voice? No. Unless I'm like really like sick. If I'm sick in the throat, then it can kind of hurt, but in general, no. I've always been able to do strange things with my voice. Alright, it's starting to get a little darker in here. Question is, will the webcam... Eyelashes are sticking together. Will the webcam be too bright? Because I am a pasty cunt. Boop. You know what? That's good enough for right now, I think. Oh god, I don't know. Do we put up with it? I'm a little bright. Am I fine? That's good. A little washed out. Oh, you know, it just makes it harder to see my acne scars. Thank you very much. Baby Palpatine! I love your name. It just seemed really dark to me. I don't know. It's like slowly getting darker right now. It's 8:24, so it'll be dark in like an hour or so. Let me do this a little bit too. There we go. Yeah, with the black hair, it definitely made it a lot harder. Much harsher contrast. Oh my god, I could not imagine voicing Batman. Fuck that. Fuck that. It sounds so harsh. Hey Elf, how you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? How's you doing? Yeah, I guess if I am absurdly, I'll change it back. It's just starting to get a little dark. Configure here. I'll leave the configuration tool open so that I can play with it on the go. What's it? -4. Ew. There we go. -5 is totally fine. -6 was too dark. This works. This is good. Oh no, Nitro! My molars are really sharp too, except one, which had a filling. No, that one had the root canal, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I had a root canal. It sucked. Don't recommend them, by the way. Okay, this is much better. -5. It was set to -6 before, and then I turned on the auto and it went to -4, which was too much. The bright light in your lives? Maybe. Maybe. There's a chance. Slight, but... who knows? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, my dude. Oh, gosh. Thank you. I think I shall. We're almost at 2,400 followers. That's crazy. We're at 2,381. It's not that hot here. It's like 25 degrees Celsius. And it's cloudy. It's not that warm. But I don't feel that fantastical. Uh. .30 and humid. See, I don't mind the humidity. I don't know what the humidity is like, though. It doesn't want to say. Oh. Pizzaza is on the way. I'll enjoy that. Have a good one, eh? Thank you very much for popping in. I'll catch you later. See ya, dude! Have a fantastic time with your pizzaza. See ya. Oh my gosh. Whenever the weather is like this, though, when it's like clouded over, it always makes me really tired. Which is kind of a shame. I am rather when the sun is like out and shining, I'm so awake. It's like my brain wakes up and it's like, okay, it's time to go. And then as soon as it's like cloudy, rainy, storming, if there's snow outside, I'm exhausted and I struggle. I struggle so hard. Oh my gosh, yeah. The tattoo on my arm was wild. Sorry, I got the vaccine on my arm yesterday. This arm. So it's hard to lift it. Oh. Yeah, the shading, it was quite painful. And I did the shading 2 days back to back. My body was put into shock pretty much for like 3 days. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, I know, I get like the regular vaccines like tetanus and whatnot, but I don't get like the flu vaccine. But I'm also a very weak individual. I have my tea, it's cold now, but you know. It's times like these I almost kind of wish that I had a fucking energy drink. I never drink energy drinks, but I know they work. Oh, they fucking work. They work really well. I love rainy days, but they do make me like fall asleep. 100%. I slept pretty well last night for the most part, except for the fact that I was like, you know, freshly vaccinated. I don't know how that affected my actual sleep, because I woke up feeling fucked up. I kind of wanted to go back to bed, but at the same time, it was, I also didn't want to. Just gotta chug my tea, get all that caffeine in me. But yeah, before that I had shit sleep for days, and I gotta wake up early tomorrow too. Hey Foxy. Sup? Stopped coffee and pop for a while now. Pretty much the only other thing is orange. I love orange juice. Oh my god. The cats are way better with the kettle now. How you doing, Foxy? Yeah, I don't drink pop really anymore. I didn't have pop for like 2 years, and then recently I had like some pop. So I broke my 2-year streak of not really drinking pop. But, you know. It's not gonna kill me. But yeah, I don't drink coffee anymore. I mostly just drink tea and water. Mostly water. I drink a lot of water. It was very hard for me to kick pop. I drank... But I didn't drink pop every day. It's just like, every few months I would get a flat of pop and I would drink like 4 or 5 cans a day. Which is fucking insane, by the way. Until the flat was gone. And like Gigi would have it too. So it wouldn't just be me finishing an entire flat to myself, but like goddamn cream soda fuck me up. This shit was good. Cream soda's it's pretty fucking legit. Almost too legit to quit, but I kicked that can for the most part. That is a lot. Is that a lot for you or not a lot? The kettle scares you? Oh, I'm sorry. Too bad, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, I normally don't drink pop. Not anymore. So it was kind of strange that I did, but, you know. We had a bonfire, for people from work. Not my work, but Gigi's work. And so we bought some pop for it, and, nobody drank any of it. At all. So we had, like, 2 liters of pop. We had 2 of Coca-Cola and 2 of ginger ale. I tried drinking the ginger ale because it used to be like my favorite pop, but I couldn't even finish a glass. And then we were at the grocery store and we saw like Coca-Cola in a glass bottle, and it was like from Mexico, and Gigi's wanted me to try it for a long time because they use like cane sugar and apparently it tastes better, so we got that. And so I drank some of that. Pop addiction. It's, yeah, sugar addiction is pretty serious. Yeah, are you guys having trouble? Ginger with rum or whiskey, yeah. I love ginger. Ginger is so good. Is anybody having problems? Can you hear me when I say that? It doesn't... where's the stream health page? Yeah, it says the stream is going through pretty nicely. A 2 liter of Dr. Pepper. See, oh god, Dr. Pepper was awesome, but I wouldn't go through 2 liters. I would go through cans, because I would get it from, like, the school's cafeteria had pop, and I, would get, like, really, really cold Dr. Pepper, and like super, super, super cold Dr. Pepper is so good. And I would drink it like within a few minutes. You know. Because it'd have to stay really fucking really, really cold, so chug that shit back. It's so good. 2 stone bag of sugar in a month if it... 2 stone. Stone is 12 pounds, right? Yo, happy Thursday to you too, Aussie Snack. How you doing? And that's good, Shadow Steel, I'm glad. Is a stone 12 pounds? Oh my gosh, Sean, that's amazing. Okay, catch you later, Sapper. Have a good one. See ya, good night. 16? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what a stone is. And bueno. That's good. Nice. Good job, Ozzy. Good job. Oh, my head feels weird. I have not tried Dr. Pepper cream soda. I feel like at this point I would find it to be kind of gross because pop... Like, I can't even... Like, you know those small cans? The little ones? Thank you, Sapper. You know the small cans of pop? I can't even finish an entire one of those because it's just so much sugar. It makes me feel sick. So I might not even like it anymore. You know? Became all health conscious and shit. I was like, oh, wait a second. Wait a second, I don't want to get diabetes. That sounds like a bad time for me. I already got enough to worry about. Oh, I believe that. I believe that. It's a lot of fucking sugar. And sugar is so addictive. Like, when I basically starved myself of most sugar for like 2 months, and that's when I stopped craving, like, pop and whatnot. Ow. I have an itch. Oh my god, I gotta do it so slow. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I would try it. If I saw it, I would probably try it. By a lot? I believe that. Because it's so fucking addictive. It's so addictive. Discord for streamers. Wait, is that a bot? Yeah, Hummer. That's a shame. By the way, hi, Hummer. It would be very, 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 very addictive. Hello. How you doing? What is up with the you? What's up? Supsies. You know what else is very exciting, guys? Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Hummer. The mood is already fairly mellow over here. I got the COVID vaccine yesterday, so I just feel fucked up, to be fair, so it's all good. But by all means, you're welcome to come chill and have a grand old time. Speaking of stuff in the whatnots, I'm very excited. My YouTube channel has 914 subscribers now. We're closing in on 1,000. That's fucking crazy. That's so cool. I was not expecting that. That's really, really cool. I know, like, some of my videos got a lot of views. For me, it's a lot of views. The Elden Ring video got over 4,300. The cat bag video is still getting a lot of views. It's got 3,700. Fucking The Godzilla vs. Kong video got over 22,000, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's neat. I don't have it set up to watch stuff. I'm wondering if that's something I would want to try and set up, like, before I do it live. You know what I mean? I just don't want to, like, accidentally show something bad. Like, maybe I'll, like, download another browser, like Opera or something, and then just use that for... and just use that. You know what I mean? But I could get that set up for, like, next week. Opera GX. Alright, Shell, you'll help me get set up with that when I'm feeling a little better. Oh. God, my muscles feel fucking hecked. Hey, T-Got. It has been a hot second. I, feel hot. And by hot, I mean fever and cold sweats and bad. I got the COVID vaccine yesterday. So, I feel fantastic. I want to actually check out the analytics of this. I haven't looked at the analytics of the Godzilla vs. Kong video since it was at like 10,000. Yeah, I would kind of like to have an entirely separate, I'd like to have an entirely separate browser for it. How you doing, T-Got? T-Got! Do you want to hear something exciting? T-Got, do you want to hear some exciting stuff? I hope so too. I hope so too. Yes. Well, I'm very excited about it. We have 353 subscribers here on Twitch. 353, and then 914 on YouTube. Yeah, it's so exciting. It's like I don't even know how to feel about it. It's so exciting. Very, 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 very excited about it. Kind of blows my mind a little, if I'm honest. Which is why I'm online on a Thursday. I don't normally stream on Thursdays. Thank you, T-Got. Thank you. I did it myself. Yeah, I bleached it. I mean, there's some uneven patches, but that's because of the haircut I had before. I'm letting it grow out a little bit, and I'm gonna trim it a little bit more. Probably actually gonna trim it a little bit tonight. Actually maybe not tonight because my arm is kind of fucked. When my arm feels better, the injection site is kind of fucky. But, cause you know how I had it long in the front, and I had it short in the back? So there's like, there's like a separation here where it's long here. Yeah, like a reverse mullet. So it's long here, and then it's very layered back here. So there's like a gap. Let's see. So this is all one chunk and this is layered. So it separates because I also cut this like this. So it's layered going this way. So it comes off in two chunks. Essentially. God, my scalp is so fucking fucked right now. Look at that. Oh. I gotta get something for my scalp. That's what I get for dyeing my hair. I'm not gonna do it again. I can't do it. I just gotta go back to my natural hair color. So, that's the hair situation. What's it like being so awesome? It's a heavy question. I don't know. That's just like your opinion, man, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I can't call myself that. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I'm allowed to say that I'm awesome. Oh my gosh, guys, do you want to hear the analytics of the Godzilla versus Kong trailer reaction video? .2% women. 99.8% male. Are you shocked? Are we surprised yet? 0.2% women. Do women just... I mean, I guess... I don't know. I feel like that's... that might be wrong. It's a pool of like over 22,000 views. Still, like, it got passed around a lot. Decent amount of people watched it. I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. And then for age, 1.1% was 13 to 17 years old. 43.3% were 18 to 24. 37.6 were 25 to 34. 9.7% were 35 to 44. 6.9% were 45 to 54. 1.3 were 55 to 64. And then there's no data for 65 plus. Hey, Mage on the Moon, how you doing? Sup? Supsies. But yeah. So there's that. 97.9% of people were not subscribed, which totally makes sense. Because, you know... who goes to reaction videos and then decides to subscribe from it? Actually, apparently a lot, because I got 265 subscribers from this video. $265 people clicked subscribe on that video, which is interesting. The YouTube analytics are fucking insane, by the way. So 32.7% of the people that watched are from the United States. It's not a shocker. 7.6% are from India. 5.7% are from Mexico. 3.6% are from Brazil. 3.3% are from the UK. That's crazy. Man, it even shows me the average view duration by country. Holy fuck, guys. Yeah, guys, YouTube's analytics are so intense that it shows me the average view duration per country. Like, it'll show me the average view duration in general of the video, but then it even goes as far as to break it down by the country. I bet it does it for age too. Oh my god, it does. Holy shit. Turns out older people are more likely to watch the whole thing. What the fuck? This breaks down everything. Fuck. Tells me how many views I got every day. June 20th, apparently. People were watching it. 34 whole entire people. Jesus Christ. subscription status. What's going on here? Oh my god. It shows me the average view duration of the people that were not subscribed and the average view duration of the people that were subscribed. The people that were subscribed obviously watched a lot more of it. By twice as much. Holy shit. Yay for us old people. I'm not super shocked on the analytics though. Has anyone ever watched an entire VOD? I don't know, it doesn't show me. I mean, I know Kif does. Kif watches the entirety of VODs, he said. And also Goodland says he's been watching my VODs because he can't make the streams because he has a job and he lives in Sweden. Something about getting good sleep at night or something, you know? Poor guy. Maybe in the future, when we have the land and the house built, then maybe I can do a couple daytime streams as well. Maybe while I'm doing my animal chores and stuff, I can set up a stream while I'm getting stuff done, and we can just hang out and chat. Or I can, like, you know, maybe in the future I'll be able to do it. God, excuse me. Those 1 a.m.s, yeah. Well, to be fair, Shell, excuse me, when like 1, 2 o'clock comes by here, in my time, or our time, a lot of people show up. Like, we get a lot of talkers at 3 o'clock every morning. There's always so many people here, I struggle to log off. Literally every stream. Literally every single stream that I do, I struggle to log off at 3 a.m. because there's always, like, so many people here talking. 3 a.m. there? Well, good morning. It's 9 p.m. here. I normally log in at, I log in at 7 p.m. Eastern and I log off at 3 a.m. Eastern. I log in for 8 hours. Usually I'm playing games, but usually I don't feel like I got hit by a giant bag of potatoes. Oh my gosh, you're totally fine, Jet. You're totally fine. Time to do the sheets? Oh, soon. I'll do it after 9 o'clock. The water is cheaper after 9 and I don't want to make it more, like, expensive for my new landlord or whatever. I just have to do the top blanket, luckily. And I don't even have to do it right at 9, it's just like after 9. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, at nighttime and on weekends it's cheaper. By like half. I don't pay utilities, but the previous landlords here said that if we used too many utilities, they would start to charge us. So now we're just like in a habit of not using too many utilities. Though my new landlord kind of doesn't give a shit. He just basically was like, oh, are utilities included? And I'm like, yeah, they are. And he's like, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, like, on weekends, that's usually when I, like, do the dishes and whatnot, because I'm usually very busy at night, or very tired, so I usually just do the dishes on the weekend. Essentially. Subscription source? Wait, what? Device type? That's so weird. People watch me on game consoles. Tablet. TV. Apparently people that watch me on the TV watch me for the longest. But most people watch me on mobile phone, which makes sense. Most people watch stuff on mobile phone. Sorry, I'm just like so into like now that I actually have a video with significant views, I can actually look at the analytics. Like, no wonder some YouTubers are just fucking on the ball when it comes to their content, because they probably religiously research their audience and find out like, oh, what if I make my videos so that people can see it really well on mobile, like, you know, I don't make stuff too small and whatnot, then more people will watch. Because a lot of people watch me on mobile. Or these types of people watch me, so I'll make content to cater to them, and then YouTube will promote it to more people like them. Targeting, like, targeted audience stuff. It's interesting. I just don't wanna, I don't wanna want to, like, bother myself with that too much yet, if that makes sense. Because first of all, I want to find out what kind of content makes me happy. What kind of content I want to make. And then I can go from there. You know what I mean? Because I'm fucking... I want to do what I want to do. You know what I mean? So... it's just, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'll obviously be open to tweaking it. Yeah, I like makeup videos. I'll do a few. 99.9% male audience. Hey, you know what? You know what? That's fine. That's more than fine if they don't want to watch. I want to do all sorts of different things. You know? If they don't want to watch my videos, I mean, they don't have to watch all of them. To be fair, most people are also terrified of spiders and centipedes, and yet I'm still gonna upload my tarantula and centipede videos. Nah, I mean... maybe one day, if I start making money off of YouTube, I'll start to care. Because right now, I kind of don't. You know, it's not like a huge priority to me to, like, make money off of YouTube. Because I'm not even monetized. Yeah, Novin? Is that so? I'm sure I do too. Alright. I'm gonna set it to auto. There we go. That's less dark. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, if you get lucky, you can, but honestly, the main reason why I have YouTube is, like, pretty much just to make content that I enjoy making, because I like making videos. And then people who hang out in here can watch them if they want. That's true, Jet. That's very true. Very true. It does just show me male and female. But yeah, no, I just like creating content, and, you know, I love my little community here, and if I can give them back something that they might be interested in, then that's, nice. Exactly, Novin, and that's how I'm treating Twitch as well. Exactly, it's a hobby. Twitch is a hobby, YouTube is kind of a hobby. Is it? It's raining! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, guys, I'm so happy it's raining, everybody. Oh. Is it raining men? Oh, thank God it isn't. I don't need any more of those here. I've already got a 99.9% male audience. Oh my God. We were just going over YouTube analytics because I was curious because one of my videos has like over 22,000 views. So like now I actually have access to real YouTube analytics. Novin, you can see everything. Like I thought I could see everything before, but then it got even more views and more time passed by. And now I have access to even more analytics. Holy shit. It's actually quite insane, the amount of shit. Like... Hey man, for a reason. But like... It's kind of insane. YouTube analytics are wild. YouTube analytics are super, super, super cool. It's kind of scary. Like I was saying, it's no wonder that people do a really good job of hitting their target audience because they see absolutely everything. Also, my bangs are getting too long. I gotta cut them again. It's been only a few days. Fair enough. Fair enough. All these social medias are collecting as much as they physically fucking can. Mostly so they can sell you stuff. Ghosted Max. How you doing, old? What's up? Yeah. I could see how it would be really helpful. Oh yeah, Novin, no matter what I do. And I'm a number? I mean, whatever, I'm still happy. I'm still enjoying my life. Sounds good, old. Sounds good. So long as they're not locking me up into a tube and feeding me out of my asshole, I feel pretty alright. As long as I can buy my land and live my life, it's fine. Oh, that's good to hear. Sick. You know what that means? It means I'm very low on the priority list, which means less people care about me, which means I'm less likely to get fucked with. Think about it, old. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I can live with that. I can very much so live with that. Hey, sweet. Everyone started in a tomb. Yeah. How you doing, sweet? Yeah. But who made the tubes? The architects, maybe? Ooh. That's good, sweet. I'm managing. I still feel fucking atrocious, but I'll survive. I really need to rewatch Eureka 7. It's been a long time. Yeah, my arm is still fucked. I feel fucky. And, I got a headache. My stomach's a little upset. Yeah, no, for sure, Novin. And, you know, I don't really care. I don't care that much, if I'm totally honest. I feel like a lot of people... And a lot of people have a right to be upset about it. But I feel like a lot of people also care a lot more than what is really warranted. Like, if they start legitimately fucking with our rights, then yeah, I would be a whole other level of upset. But like, if I can wake up, pee, eat my breakfast, watch my YouTube, take care of my animals, you know, not be interfered with. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I mean, like, I can have a home, I can be with the person that I want to be with, my day-to-day is not interrupted, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. Essentially. A lot of peeing in there. To be fair, I can relate. As a woman, I can relate with the peeing 50 times a day. I do that. I mean, I think you're going a little overboard, Novin. Like you said, your rights end where your feelings begin. And I just kind of don't really care, I guess. I don't know, I feel pretty solid with my choices. I don't want to talk about that here in my chat room, Novin. It's a little extra for a Twitch chat. Oh, fuck yeah, sweet. Dude, I saw the magnetized thing, like, with the lady trying to prove that it makes you magnetic. That was so fucking cringeworthy. I don't have any spoons, but I do have nail clippers. Hold on, any second now. Any second now. On my shoulder? Okay. Okay. Let's do it. That's true, I only got the first injection. Not quite there yet. Next vaccine, it'll happen. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Let's see. The second shot, got it. Magneta! Oh my god. I became transhumanist yesterday when I got the vaccine. Yep, it's true. There can only be one. Yeah. Oh. I guess you two have to fight to the death now. I'll be the cheerleader, but I can only use one arm because the other one's out of commission. Without neat, to be fair, I just kind of. Yeah. Not just the Lord of the Rings one. Is it kind of worth it? Ah, fancy. That's fancy. God, excuse me. That was a real dumb one. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It sounds like it'd be kind of hard to do, cheerleading with one arm. I mean, I'm sure someone's done it. I know that I've seen cheerleaders that only have one leg and they have like a prosthetic. Yeah, I've never seen a one-armed cheerleader, but I've seen a one-legged cheerleader. It would be a little easier to toss. Legs way more than arms. Oh. Goodness. There we go. God, I love the smell. I wish it rained longer. It stopped raining. But it does smell very nice outside, at least. Which is a good thing. I love the smell of the rain. It's the best darn thing. up a bit more. Probably doesn't help. Ugh. Oh, God. Hair problems. When you go to pull it out of your face and it just like slides along your eye between your eyelashes. Ugh. I don't recommend that, personally. Feels fucking horrible. Starting to get bitter. I think all that caffeine is... Oh my god. No, no. No, man. It's through your eye is way more obnoxious than chilling in your mouth. Unless your hair is so long and like you got like your car door window open, you haven't tied up your hair, and then it flies around, it goes into your mouth and down your throat, chokes you. That's not fun. That's very not fun. Okay. Geez, we're already most of the way through this soundtrack. I didn't realize we've been live for so long. 2:16 already. Well, 2 hours and 16 minutes already. Yeah. It's nice though. I'm so glad I don't grow a mustache. That would be awkward to explain. So they'll stop calling you, or you gotta pick up a medication? You know, for a while I was wondering why there weren't any Royal Navy submarines in the game, and then I watched the battle for May Island and then I realized. Just one? Well, medication in general. Yeah! Oh my god. Dude, that was so embarrassing. I watched the video that Down the Rabbit Hole did. It was quite the spectacle. Fucking disgusting. I feel like after watching a lot of Navy videos, they probably should have worked a little bit better on their communication skills. Much like a relationship, if your communication skills are shit, bad things happen. Especially when it comes to giant hunks of metal. You know, going through water. They're incredibly cringy. Holy shit. Like, very. Like, the amount of incompetence is staggering. Like, I would understand, like, back in the day of, like, wooden ships and whatnot, where your method of communication was, like, a light, pretty much. But they had a little bit more than a light. And even then, they had lights. They should literally just have people staffed full-time to be looking out for them. Like The Rock. To be fair, for the Battle of May Island, they just struck each other repeatedly. And then when one of the subs was like, you know, sinking, and the boats were coming through, they literally plowed through and slaughtered so many people that were being rescued. Assert dominance no matter the target. Oh fuck. Losing his nuclear bombs. Oh my god. Honestly. You pay taxes for these things. Oh, man. That's so scary. Yeah. That's insane. That's real cool. Play through day 6? Hold on. I'm going to... Content. I believe day 7 is up. Ow. Come on, arm. Be stronger. Hold my head. Export. There, I'm all caught up with exporting my, my streams. I'm exporting, the one from yesterday. That they were tiny portable suitcase ones, so they can only do so much damage? Yeah. Oh my god. That's fucked. The negligence. The absolute negligence. It's astounding. You'd think they would take it a little bit more seriously. You would think. You would assume. Alright, anyways, I'll be right back. I have to pee. See you guys in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Oh yeah, I sweet. The real talk thing. I would hope that it would be like that. I would hope. I don't necessarily want you blowing up. Oh my god, Citizen B, that's horrifying. Those poor people. Wow, that's crazy, Nitro. What a... I keep getting, like, scam messages. Does anybody else here just get like 10 million different scam messages all the time? Like, click this link to claim your blah blah blah. You've been approved for financial compensation, blah blah blah. Or your bank account has been accessed. Sign in here to make sure that that your account is safe, but it's for a bank that I'm not even with. No, not on Twitch. No, on my phone. Your parking tickets are overdue, yeah, because I leave my house. Kind of terrifying. The bunker on Bikini Atoll, it's so close to cracking and leaking in the ocean. Oh, the Bikini Islands that were fucking blown to smithereens, and they told the people that were there before that they would get it back, and then they just laughed and just started nuking it. That Bikini Atoll? I did not see the bunker they made. No. No. But that's also where the word bikini came from. Where like the well, not the word, but well, it means like what, coconut, I think? But like, that's where the name of the bikini came from, because somebody wanted to fucking use the bombs as a marketing scheme, and now everybody wears bikinis. Oh, yeah, no. I mean like text messages. I get text messages like that. Whenever people call me, I usually don't pick it up. But if I do, I like change my voice so that it doesn't sound like me. And no, I'm not gonna show you what I sound like when I answer the phone, pretending not to be me. Oh, I don't have a voicemail either. Jesus Christ, Sean. Well, hopefully nothing happens. In the uwu voice? Sweet.
Hello? Hello? Hi, yes, who's this? Who's calling me? I would like to know so that I may add you to my list of people to not answer. Hello? Hello? Who is this? Who is this? Please answer me. You called me. Clearly you want my attention.
All the time? That sounds a little stressful. I could do it for a little bit, but I can't. You know what though? It has, like I've said before, it has started to invade my personal life. That voice, in particular. Sometimes I'll talk like that to Gigi. It doesn't faze him anymore. Like when I'm feeling extra silly, I'll talk to him like that. And it just straight up does not faze him anymore. But he hears me talk like that on stream. So, it's funny. Oh, dang. That's quite the bunker. So, did they put that there so they could test the strength against nuclear bombs? To the census guy? No, he seemed like quite the shy individual. He was kind of like a shorter guy. Seemed a little nervous. Seemed very nervous. You know the type. Well-maintained beard, glasses. But like the thick brim glasses. Very, very nervous. He was a really nice individual. He was nice. That's where they stored all the nuclear waste after the tests, but the roof is cracking. That's fantastic news. He was fairly skinny, yeah, but the thing about Chihuahuas is that they'll snap at you at any second. More like a greyhound. More like a greyhound. Hey, Drew. Sup, dude? Huh. I feel really bad for anybody that falls for the, like, mail order bride bullshit. I mean, I don't really feel bad for them because, like, they're the one... they're the one that just kind of fucked it up themselves. But it does kind of suck. What? I'm part of the devil himself? Are you? Are you, dark matter? You might be able to make money as a man. Sweet, just use your old pictures. When you had long hair. That'll do the trick. Yeah. My bangs are too long. I know, I've seen pictures. Or I saw a picture. Oh, man. I'll be your... Fucking ow, my arm. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Good business sense, maybe. She shows up, claims your bank and work income because she has a law degree in accounting. Could you imagine? That would be a fucking nightmare. You make good sandwiches? Or she makes good sandwiches. Hey man, I make good sandwiches. I make very good sandwiches actually. And this is... It's a little better. A bug bite, that sucks. I'm still fucked up from my microchip implant yesterday. Feels great. Now I can see my makeup a little better. It's a little darker than I wanted it to be, but I'll survive. It's the internet. Still rewriting my brain? Hopefully it makes it function a little better. 'Cause goddamn. I could use it. I don't get it, Montara. I'm sorry. Feels the same as a mosquito bite. It might be a mosquito bite then. Excuse me. What dark matter? Excuse me. Oh yeah, sweet. Oh, good to know. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I'll still have to pay property taxes. I feel like I heard something about Wall Street starting to invest in property after the whole, like, stock market fuckery. Is that true? Or did I hear wrong? Oh my god. Could you imagine spending money? Well, like, start to more, like, ramp it up. You know what I mean, sweet. Like, I heard that they, like, are buying a shit fuck ton more property to rent out. Like, they own. Need the land for factories? Yeah, the people factories. And also to rent out. To be fair, if you own a house and you're renting it out, it's, you know, it's kind of a money farm once it's paid off. That's the second time today that MT Shell has been acting kind of sus. Shell? Shell, you be acting kind of. You've been acting double sus today, my dude. I don't know how to feel about that. Just saying. Ugh. Shell do be double sus. To be fair, I've heard that the oils from baby seals are delectable. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Montara. See, that's another reason why I'm buying land, to build on it. I don't want to buy a house that someone else has lived in. Sussy Baka? Oh my god. It's my favorite. I love Sussy Baka. Gigi loves Sussy Baka. It's hilarious. He's like one of the most anti-anime people that I know, so it's just kind of funny that he loves that. Bussy Sucka. True. The fuck are you doing, cat? Hey Bing, you got a scab on you. It's yucky. It's Bing, yeah. She's on top of my computer tower, being all greasy. They all kind of announce themselves, to be honest. But I mean, Gigi's said it a couple times. He just thinks it's funny. Okay, this is almost done. Really, Odin? I mean, definitely not right now, Dark Matter. I'm on stream. And I will be for a while. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Sup? He's a bad boy, sweet. Don't even lie to him. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? How was your salty stream? How are you, my dude Whiplash? Sup? Hello, Romez. Oh. I hate that too, Sean. I really fucking hate that. What would I recommend other than not picking at it? I mean, I would put ice on it. Helps with the inflammation. Hey Maya, how you doing? What's up? How was your stream, Whiplash? It'll help, it'll help. It'll also help with the itching. Just put it like in a paper towel or something and then just put it over your bite. Unless you have like that, bite stuff. I don't know what it's called. Just a sharp pain. Ice will still probably help with that. A screenshot of your whole playlist? Oh my god. See, I couldn't do that because my playlist has, oh fuck. It's got like over 3,000 songs on it. So, that's a little, it just kind of doesn't work that way, you know? If my playlist only had like 100 or 200, sure, but it has over 3,000. Oh gosh. You know what that reminds me of though? I've never actually seen the show itself, but a lot of other people like talk about it, and it's kind of 90 Day Fiance. It kind of reminds me of some of the women on there who are trying to find a husband in the United States. It's basically just like, from what I've seen, it looks like Mail Order Brides the show. If I'm totally honest. And it almost never goes well, from what I've seen as well. As long as you scroll all the way down, you just cap the whole- ugh, fuck that shit. Again, over 3,000 songs. I just delete shit. Even then, like, it wouldn't even matter if a song got deleted. Because the chances I'm gonna hear the vast majority of my songs whenever I put it on is very slim to none. Significant is important. Well, I personally don't think that 90 days is enough to find out if you want to marry someone. Hey Aldrin, how you doing? Oh, thank you. Already on top of it, Shell. Thanks. Oh my god, Odin. Okay. Have a good evening. There we go. We'll just ban him. I will not be deleted. I will not. Listen to my fucking song. It will change you. Is it, Foxy? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. A 90-day return period on marriages? Ah. Oh, it's okay. Just some weirdo. That's the one thing I don't like about just chatting. Odin, if you're in just chatting, then dudes will come in... Like, I'm not fucking stupid. I know what happens in just chatting, especially with woman streamers. Odin, I don't want to have to kick you out. And so, the people that go to women's just chatting streams... Hey, okay, Odin, go on. Hold on a sec. Odin, go on, out. Out and out. Go. Leave that alone. What I'm trying to say is there's a lot of fucking assholes and idiots. I don't deal with that many, though. Ah, yeah, see, I didn't know that, Foxy. I've never actually watched the show. When you say I'm not stupid, I feel threatened. Good. You should feel threatened, for I am strong like a bull.
I'll beat you up. Huh.
I would use my other hand, but it's kind of fucked up. The fuck? Wait, what, Nitro? Do you have any big elastic bands? Drew, that'll do it. Big elastic bands. And then you just put it around your arm, like one on top and one underneath. Oh yeah, I don't watch fucking reality TV. I'll fucking eat myself alive. But sometimes I like to catch the highlights if there's a YouTuber that I like that makes a video about it, because it just kind of makes me think. Like, even if it is all fake, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. I also don't really understand humans in general, so I would like to imagine that all of these shows are fake. I mean, of course, but I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird to me. Every time I use the voice, more creepers get recommendations. Just a theory? Oh, so that's it. Well, whatever you think will work. Reality shows are fake, that's why they're reality. If they were reality, they'd be documentary. You know, you're not wrong. They would call them documentaries. Maybe. But people also just love drama. People absolutely adore drama. I do my best to stay away from it, but like... It's not that easy. Sometimes things are... like, you get curious. Oh, of course documentaries can be fake. Documentaries are meant to, like, push a narrative. You know? Like... You could make a documentary and throw it up on YouTube and it could be complete bullshit. It's like top 10 channels. People that get their knowledge off of top 10 channels are fucking stupid. I've known a lot of people that just like watch top 10 channels all the time. They're like, I know everything. And then you literally just Google their fact and they're like, oh, well, no, that's not how it is always. It's okay. You were wrong. You're allowed to be wrong from time to time. They get very fucking defensive, those top 10 channel watchers. Yeah. Well, like, again, documentaries are just there to push a narrative. Whether it's a good or a bad one, that's, I guess, up to the viewer. Since apparently everything in life is up to personal opinion. Oh, thank you, host Poseidon. Yep. Pretty much, Drew. Pretty much. And even then, it's usually a shallow testing pool, too, when it comes to learning things from documentary. Like, another reason why I love, well, I guess not that way. My favorite kind of documentaries are typically like animal ones, or documentaries that tell about historical events. Stuff that's been written down. Even then, it might not be true. Like, what happened 3,000 years ago, we mostly get it from texts or texts or stuff that's been passed down by word of mouth or archaeological dig sites. You know, a lot of it is speculation. I could write down whatever the hell I wanted. Like, what if I wrote down my life story and just said, like, oh, and she spent her weekends flying small planes around the Arctic. You know what I mean? If someone found that 1,000 years from now, they would assume that maybe I spent my weekends flying a small plane around the Arctic because, oh, everything I say about myself is true. Right? Black holes? Black holes are pretty cool. And hey, Cliff. Yeah, I love scientific documentaries. Oh, that's really good though, host. I'm glad. That's great news. That's great news. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that the damage wasn't, like, super severe. Are you chewing on stuff? What are you eating? Bing, that's not even food. Cats. Oh, you want out? Okay, hold on a sec. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Thank you. Oh gosh. I hope we can't get another one. Oh my god, that hurts my head. I've got a really bad headache from the vaccine. It's doesn't feel very good. Yeah, I do have a lot of extra legs laying around. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, my dude. Oh. It was melting? Yeah, it will do that. Ice does melt. Oh, that's so much better. My nostrils were sticking together on the inside. Oh, that sucked, Samus. Liquid ice? So tasty? Yeah. That liquid ice. Drink it up, drink it up, drink it up, drink it up. Ooh. Nothing like boiled ice? No, boiled ice hurts. Thank you, Samus. I got my vaccine yesterday, and I still feel horrible. I've been having like all sorts of problems. Yeah, I got it yesterday in like midday-ish. Hello, Thema. And I had a really, really, really bad time last night. And when I woke up, I felt horrible. Ooh, yeah, no. Boiling oil, boiling water, you don't want to touch that shit. It was a bad time. I still feel like shit today. I'm exhausted. It has been a time. Bing, you gotta get your claws clipped. Oh god, no, you don't talk. No. Ow. Fuck that. That sounds horrible. I got Moderna. It's pretty much the only thing that's available right now. Restaurant warfare? A lot of people got Moderna. I was hoping I could get Pfizer, but Moderna is fine as well. I just know that if they were saying it was Johnson & Johnson, I'd just find somewhere else. I just don't trust Johnson & Johnson as a company. I don't trust that they, you know, are actually in it for the well-being of people. Based on all of my experiences with their products and whatnot. Yeah. Dude, I'm a, like, honestly, oh, fuck babies. But honestly, like, I remember almost every single Johnson & Johnson product I've used over the last 10 years inflames my eczema fucking crazily. It's insane. Ugh. They do baby products, but what they're doing is buying a bunch of other companies. Like they just in the last couple years bought Burt's Bees, and so I learned that a little late. So I still have Burt's Bees, and I'm basically just gonna work my way through it, and then I'm not gonna buy Burt's Bees anymore. What they do is they buy companies, and then they change the formulas to make it cheaper. Yeah, exactly, Montera. They buy companies, and then they change the formula to make it cheaper, and then they just run with that and make money. Fuck that. I used to get a body wash by Aveeno, and they got bought by Johnson & Johnson. When did they buy it? I used this body wash when I was like a kid, I think. And then I bought it again, and I had a terrible reaction. I had a rash on my entire body. When did... Oh, they bought it in 1999. That makes sense. Johnson & Johnson acquires Aveeno. 1999. Because when I was a kid, I used this certain body wash. And I tried it again years ago, and I had a terrible rash. Like, I'm usually quite allergic to most things on the shelf of drugstores, so yeah, I just don't trust them. I do not trust them. What companies does J&J own? Is there a list? They own Band-Aid? Oh, they own Neutrogena too? Oh my god, the list. Oh my god. Tylenol, Motrin, Zyrtec, Benadryl, Benylin, Bengay, Zarbee's, Imodium, Rhinocort, Nicorette, Pepsid, Sudafed, Listerine, Band-Aid, Neosporin, Polysporin, Carriage. They've got a lot of shit. Johnson & Johnson cosmetic products and skin products. Thank you for the follow. What brand is my keyboard? It is a Razer. It's nice. He's good. Shell knows exactly the one. It's in my underneath Black Widow Chroma. There you go. But yeah, so Johnson & Johnson cosmetic products and skin products. Clean and Clear by Clean and Clear. OGX, Neutrogena, Aveeno Baby, Dr. C. Labo, Neostrata, X Viance, Dabao, Bebe, Genomer, Sundown, Rogaine, Women's Rogaine, Regain, Labo, Lubriderm, Pizbuin, and Le Petit Marseillais. They own a lot of stuff. Is the Burt's Bees not on here? I thought they acquired them. Does J&J own Burt's Bees? Maybe they didn't? Or maybe they want to buy them. The Clorox company. Oh, okay, so I heard wrong then. Oh well, I'll continue to buy Burt's Bees then, I guess. Weird. I could have sworn I read that Johnson & Johnson bought Burt's Bees. That's a good thing then, I guess. Yeah, I like my keyboard a lot. Mechanical keyboards are pretty great. Yeah, I took Accutane a little over a year ago, and ever since then my lips have been very dry. I also have this really bad habit of like picking the skin off of my lips when it's chapped, so like you can see right here the redness in the top middle. I spend a lot of time just like picking at the skin here. Yeah, I just saw that, Montara. Thank goodness. Yeah, I do it all the time, and specifically right here, which is why you can see the red. It's like a... I chew on mine too. All the time. All the time. Ow. 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 Yeah, this is... I mean, the marking goes away, but lips typically heal pretty well, but you can scar them if the wound is deep enough. Let's see, is it uploaded yet? Oh, it's pending processing. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just checking to see if the export of yesterday's stream was on my archive channel yet. Excuse me. Yeah, Adriel? Fun stuff. Oh, true, Themo, true. I mean, drinking water is always a good thing. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. Although right now, I've had a lot of tea and a lot of water, so probably no drink water germ spending right now. I'm not a big Witcher fan, but it's not because I don't love it. I've seen the show, and this is my first playthrough of a Witcher game, and it's The Witcher 3. I haven't played the first and the second one. But I'm really liking it. I really, really love it. But I can't really call myself a big Witcher fan. I haven't read the books, I haven't played the first 2 games, and I haven't even beaten The Witcher 3 yet. I don't know a whole lot about the lore or the backstory and all that. But I love it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. I wish I could play it today, but this arm is fucked up, so it'd be really hard. It's not even the pee breaks, it's just my stomach is really upset and I haven't had a whole lot of food today. I had like some nachos, so I don't want to like upset my stomach by drinking too much water. Where am I at right now? Well, in the main story, I found out that Ciri is on like this like hidden island. We did the experiment to turn the ugliest man alive back into his elf form. And so right now we're collecting people from around, but I haven't done most of the side quests, so I'm going around and doing as many side quests as possible right now to get a higher level. I want to try to get to level 40 before I really... Yeah, Uma. Uma. I love Uma, or loved Uma. But right now we're just doing a shit ton of side quests. Spoilers! Hey man, this is my stream. I'm allowed to talk about up until where I'm at. But yeah, there's still a lot of other stuff I have to do. Doing a lot of side quests though. Nobunaga? Sorry man, you're pretty sus, my dude. It's true. Nobunaga do be kinda sussin'. Although Shell is the double sus, so I got my eye on you. Got my eye on you, my dude. Do I have a favorite game? Oh. Not really. I've played so many different games. If one really, you know, I guess the one game that I really think of when I think of that is usually StarCraft. Not for the PvP though, like most people. I actually just genuinely love the StarCraft story and the gameplay. I've got the collector's edition of StarCraft 2 behind me over there, including the, like, additional campaigns and whatnot, but that's a game I could replay over and over and over and over and over again. I also really loved the Sly Cooper games. RimWorld is definitely up there. I really, really love RimWorld. And I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 was a very, very thoroughly enjoyable game. That game was incredible. It was really good. You've never played which one? The Imaginings of Nobunaga versus what he actually looked like. Yeah. Games and anime always make him look so imposing. When you see his actual picture, he looks hella goofy. It happens. Oh, StarCraft. I love StarCraft. It was one of the first games I ever played. So it was kind of nice of them to put out a StarCraft 2. It did, however, tie up the story pretty nicely, so I don't think we'll ever see a StarCraft 3 or a World of StarCraft. Yeah, unfortunately. But that's okay, because it's still a lot of content. But I would replay it again. I probably will. I tend to try and play StarCraft at least once every 2 years. Like, play through the whole story. I really like the story. It's kind of like... The universe is like a watered down Warhammer 40k. But... I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. I like Warhammer. So... It's nice to have something that's a little bit more digestible. If you know what I mean. 40k is a lot to take in. So, you know. It's nice though. I love Harvest Moon. BioShock was incredible. BioShock was great. I didn't really like BioShock Infinite, but BioShock 1 and 2 were incredible. Stardew Valley is also pretty rad. Oh, that's right. I opened up Steam so I could see how many hours I put into that game. Library. Stardew Valley, 141 hours into Stardew. Where are we at with RimWorld? 553 hours in RimWorld. Hollow Knight, we got 51 hours. StarCraft, no, profitable. You're not wrong, unfortunately. I mean, considering there's still competitive Brood War tournaments, like... They don't need to make any more. People are still playing even the original. Yeah, I'd probably play Horizon Zero Dawn eventually. I have a PS4, so... I probably could. And there's a second one, right? Or it's coming out? It's either out or it's coming out. I don't know. It's on PC? Oh. I would probably still rather get it for PS4, simply for the fact that I have a PS4, and I would like to use it from time to time. Coming out soon? PS4 only for now? Okay, that's fine. Ugh. It probably would be a massive hit. You know, I feel like if ActiBliz just stopped making games and they just started making movies, they'd be so much better. Like, if they just made movies out of the, like their cinematics, like not doing live action. I loved the Warcraft movie, but unfortunately most people did not. So there won't be any more. They should have just done it all entirely in CG. That's my opinion. They should have done it all entirely in CG. I really liked the Warcraft movie. I really liked it. Persona 4 and Rocksmith. Never played a Persona game and never heard of Rocksmith. But yeah, I put more than 1,300 hours into Skyrim. Mostly just fucking around. And then my second most played game is probably World of Warcraft. Or maybe I've played more World of Warcraft back in the day. I don't know. I don't have my original account anymore, so it's kind of hard to tell. And then third most played game would definitely be RimWorld. 7,000 hours in Guitar Hero? Holy fuck. Holy shit. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, game movies, it's really, 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 really hard to make a good movie out of a game, especially if it has like a cult following. Holy shit, Wiggle. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think it was Guitar Hero 2 that I played a lot of. But definitely not over, like, even 100 hours. It wasn't my game, it was my stepsister's game. 500 hours? Oh, 500 days. I was gonna say, 500 hours? Sweet, don't lie. It's a lot of parties, Waco. The drum kit, yeah. Oh my god, I would love to have a drum kit. I'd love to have a real drum kit, though. I would survive with an electric drum kit, I guess, but like... Oof. GH? AFK for like 100 of those. Fair enough. I know what it's like to stand in the marketplace for hours. Oh, Guitar Hero. Okay, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Brain no work, no good. Syndrome. I have it. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense, right? Yeah, that sounds awesome though, Themo. I'd love to. I would love a drum kit. I'd love to learn how to play drums. Oh yeah, an in-person teacher would be significantly better than just watching YouTube videos. Because they can see what you're doing and then fix it. Or at least tell you what you're doing wrong, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I would also... My main issue with drums here is Gigi and the tarantulas. Tarantulas are super, super sensitive to vibrations, so I would really want to watch out for that. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the bits, and thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. I feel a little crappy today, but I did my makeup nice, so I'm glad glad it's being noticed. Thank you very, very, very much, Louis. Well, let's see. How would I... Louis? Maybe I will call you Louis. Crab rave. Yeah, the E drums aren't super loud, but I would still probably rather have like a regular drum kit. No worries, sweet, you go do your thing before it's too late. I'll probably still be here when you come back. I don't talk about the meaning of my tattoos. Hey, yeah? You getting in here? Clone Hero. Never heard of Clone Hero. Meowden? Right, Thema? Yeah, no, my tattoos are a little too personal to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. An elegant kitty. That's definitely not a word I would use to describe him. I'll take care of him. See you, sweetie. See you in a bit. What is it, little guy? Be careful. Oh, here. Rest on here. Poor baby. That's okay. I struggle enough with speaking, so you don't have to worry about your typing. Yeah. Yeah, you a happy boy? Mario teaches typing? No. I don't think I've ever seen that. Hey, Yodels. He can be a very sweet kitty. He's very lovey. He's just also very naughty. He's a bad boy. Oh, then that kind of hurts. Just thought I'd let you know. Some browser version of Mario teaches typing some. I've never heard of it. Ugh. Tiring? Is it like one of those typing games? Boudica? I'm sorry if I butchered the pronunciation. That's cute. I've got Odin, and then there's Little Moon, and Bing. Typing of the Dead. That sounds familiar. You type and Mario keeps advancing the 2D level, but like it just keeps oh god. Yeah, no thanks. Like I can type like a legend, but even I know my limits. I'm slow at typing today because my arm's all fucked up. Excuse me. A Celtic queen who rebelled against the Romans. Badass. Well, that's pretty awesome. Is it like a ginger cat? Because that would work out quite nicely. Big keyboard blocker over your hands, and then you look at the screen. Oh god. See, I don't always look at my fingers when I'm typing, because I've mostly figured out the keyboard at this point, but I do sometimes still look, so that would throw me off if I couldn't look. That's still very cute. Yeah, Odin thinks he's tough. He wants to be an outdoor cat so badly. Isn't that right, Odin? Like a home base? Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be for, but... eh. Yeah, I don't know if I type the way you're supposed to. Probably not, but I still type pretty fast. You know, when my hands work. Secretary was the type. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Secretary? Never heard of it. No, I'm pretty sure Secretariat was a movie, but that was about a racehorse. Typing with the nails was a fucking nightmare. I will not do that to myself again. Nah, man, these nails are fine. I don't need talons. They make my life obnoxious. It made cooking unbearable. It made cooking actually, like, suck. So, fuck that. Dude, it's fucked. It sucks so bad. I had like 1-inch talons. They looked cool, don't get me wrong, but like you can't do fucking anything. I'm sure in time you get used to it, but who has the time for that? It makes cooking very difficult though, because I do a lot of roasts, like big, hefty chunks of meat. So like, you know, imagine having a long nail here and then it being bent back. It's not fun. Yeah, usually my thumbnails are longer than the rest of my nails. Oh, long nails is way worse. Long nails is significantly worse than high heels. I can do high heels. Speaking of nails, clean one. To your toenail? Yeah, it sucks having your nails bent back. Oh! Oh, that's horrible. Oh, is it? How about now? Is that a little... Is that better? I turned up the mic a little bit, too. Hey, when you're used to wearing high heels, it's not that bad. I'm not used to wearing high heels, though. That would be a nightmare with my cats. They love to run between... They love to run between my feet all the time. Also, depending on how high the heel is, stairs are a nightmare. Is it better now, Shell? I turned the song down a little bit and I turned the mic up a little bit. But you can hear my voice when I talk. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we'll see. Woo. There. One sec. Yo, I'm back. So voice seems good? Well, I mean, this is a pretty quiet song, so... Maybe one day we'll do Ori again, too. I don't have any of that for the bod channel. Okay, you're not supposed to be on my desk, sweetie. I know. Oh. The heft boy. Hey, hefty boy. It's like, stop embarrassing me, Mom. Never. Never. Never, ever. Just trying to see if I can make my arm do stuff. Kind of. That's true. On the archive channel, there is video of me playing it. You just can't see me. There's no commentary. It's just straight up playing through the game. And I took out all the deaths so that you could just see the straight up gameplay. I think I died like 600 times or something like that. That was a lot of deaths to remove, by the way. I edited that down. Just to show a straight playthrough, 0 deaths. It was probably 700. For the first while, I used the mouse and keyboard, and then I switched to a controller, and then everything got better. So that helps. Let me close a few things here. Ooh, is this done yet? Cool. Alright. Yesterday's stream is now on my VOD channel. However, Tuesday and Wednesday, they're up, but they're still private. I need to put in the info for them. Oh my god, the spikes. The spikes, I think, were the worst. The spikes were absolutely terrible. The spikes were also bad in the second one too. Oh, Will-O-the-Wisps is such a good game. Oh my goodness. It's another game that's really good at smacking you as hard as possible in the feels. Oh god, but if you liked the first one, you'll like the second one. Honestly, I think I had more fun playing the second one than the first one, if I'm totally honest, which is very rare. Very, very rare. But the second one, I think, was kind of better. They ran with some new ideas, and it worked really, really nicely. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Yeah. Thank you. To the Moon was a good game. I never played Finding Paradise though. A no upgrades run? Yeah, or he punishes you for that. Same with Hollow Knight. I don't even think you could do a no upgrades run in Hollow Knight. I think you just literally physically would not be able to get to some places. Fuck that. Fuck that. I can understand challenging myself, but pacifist run? Oh my god. I don't even think that would be possible. Oh, jeez. I've never played Undertale before. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, Sean. I'll just be here eating my fudgesicle. Maybe it'll help wake me up a tad. You know, it's funny. When the sun is going down, I'm very tired, and then as soon as it's nighttime, I'm awake. You know? Any of you guys have that same thing? Like, if it's like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and the sun is starting to go down, it makes me sleepy. But then as soon as the sun is down, if I pull through, I'm up all night. Yeah, fudgesicles are good, but not fudgesicle brand fudgesicles, the no-name ones. They're so much better. That's so fucking weird, Drew. That is strange. We live in shifts. My favorite schedule is honestly to wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I love it. But I also don't mind being a night owl. Oh, I'm hoping for a miracle for you. I love waking up at 6 a.m. Coffee. Or Red Bull. Red Bull works way better than coffee for me. It's just drugs, you know? Does give you wings. And then 10 million times your daily recommended dose of, like, what? Vitamin B12 and, like, a few other things? Oh, it's just... Oh, Red Bull's so good, but I barely ever actually have it. I've had it like once in the last several years. I've never had Surge before. But if it's the sugariest soda known to man, then that's not something I want. Fucking ouch. That was delicious. Now, that's all the sugar I need for today, probably. Jolt Cola. Also never heard of that one. No, I got the vaccine yesterday. Didn't I? I got the vaccine yesterday, so my arm is fucked. I'm starting to like feel better in like my head and whatnot, but my arm is still very stiff and sore and swollen. Right there. That's where they put the microchip in. It's very fucky. But you know what? Over the last few hours, I have started to feel better. Excuse me. When I logged in, I felt like shit. I think caffeine helped a little though, too. It hurts to do this, but... Ugh. It also soothes me. Engineering though, eh? That's pretty cool. What kind of engineer? If you don't mind me asking. Your electrical overlord is finally taking hold. It's doing its best. Metallurgical. You make metal out of dirt. That's fucking cool. Oh, it's like getting iron out of like ore chunks, right? Stuff like that. Like similar concept, at least. They don't often pull iron out in big hunks. They often kind of find a way to sift it out, in a way. Chemicals, yeah. Well, it's like, you can turn... I think this is right. Copper? Oh, okay, so I was just gonna say, you can get copper from... oh, it starts... What was it? Is that green mineral? I think it started with an M. Malachite. Malachite. That one. Malachite. Yep. That one. Oh. Calcophrite. That's a cool one. Acid that dissolves rock. Huh. I don't know too much about it, but I've watched videos about it before because it's all very interesting. I'm very interested in minerals, but a copper oxide. Yeah, it is beautiful. I think malachite's amazing. There's a lot of YouTube channels that show videos of like precious minerals and whatnot. And a lot of the malachite has been absolutely stunning. However, I think my favorite gem is emerald, probably. I love green. I love green so much. So there's that. Helps. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to stretch. It's really hard because this arm hurts. Gosh. Oh, you can also get malachite in World of Warcraft. That's where I learned about malachite, actually, in World of Warcraft. I saw it. It was like one of the earlier minerals that you can find in the game, and so I looked it up and learned a little about it. But this was like 15 years ago. Oh, that's cool. Man, Minecraft just has everything, huh? Malachite and azurite being the two for copper. Nice, nice. Oh my god, my arm. It's throbbing. It doesn't feel very good at all. Sorry, apparently I haven't finished all of my dailies, I just realized. I just need but a moment. I'll still be here. I'll still be talking. Just if I'm looking down, it's because I'm addicted to mobile games. Don't mind me. Doesn't have gem-like quality of malachite. Yeah, malachite's really funky looking. It's pretty cool. You know, I would love to have a raw mineral collection, like uncut gems. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, I've learned a lot of stuff from video games. I've learned so much. Quite a bit. They'll teach you stuff, for sure. Especially if it's like kind of... ow, fuck. They teach you more like things you don't really learn in school that still... Oh, thank you for the follow, Scott. They'll teach you... Let me restart my sentence. They will teach you interesting things that had more presence in the past, but can still be applied to today. Like learning what a garrison is, or like even a cauldron, you know, stuff like that. Interesting stuff that doesn't necessarily take place in your daily life. That's one thing I appreciate about video games. Puts you in another world. But then you learn things, and you can learn a lot of real things. Oh, that is so cool! That's so cool, Yeti. Oh, I would love that. Yo, Colombia? Like, the country Colombia? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mocha. Thank you very much. The country of Colombia has the world's nicest emeralds, apparently. Oh god, I wonder if I would be able to go to Colombia one day and collect my own emeralds. I don't know what it would be like taking those back to Canada, though. Like, do I have to pay, like, a tax on them? Or, like, what? Carmen Sandiego. You know, I've heard of... I've heard of, Carmen Sandiego. I've never played the games. Yeah, no, for sure, Yeti, for sure. I'm just saying the actual country of Colombia has the world's nicest emeralds. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? You know, it, whenever I hear Carmen Sandiego, though, it makes me think of Carmelita Fox from, Sly Cooper. Which, by the way, I absolutely love Carmelita Fox. She is a legend. I love her. Oh, there was a show? Maybe we'll watch the show. Yeah? I didn't know it was a show. Well, maybe I'll check that out. The game is probably quite dated at this point, which isn't the end of the world either, if I could play it on PC or something, but I don't know. I would watch the show. Oh yeah, dude, Australia has some really cool opals. A point and click thing. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's doable. Yeah, well, emerald is also my birthstone, so that's kind of convenient that it's also my favorite. I love green, though. There was a cartoon and then there was a children's game show. That's random, okay. Yeah, green is amazing. I love green. I recently got a green shirt and I'm very obsessed with it. It's a very nice shirt. It's my new favorite shirt. I posted a picture of it the other day on my Instagram and Twitter. The green shirt with my plaid skirt. It looks really nice. It's sleeveless and it comes up and there's like a turtleneck and it has like the ribbing on it. It's really pretty. It's a really nice green color. Thanks to viewers, thank you. Thank you, Shaw. I like it though. It's a nice picture, I think. I went out to a dinner the other day. It's very nice. I'd love to have more like it. But I also don't need a million more shirts. I've already got enough of them. Just saying. I got enough shirts. But that was a very, very nice shirt. It was a birthday gift from my sister. She asked me what I wanted and I said, I want this shirt, and then she got it for me. Which is fantastic. Oof. Yeah. Shower would probably help at least a little bit while you're in the shower. I was thinking about having a shower and like running the hot water on my arm because it's so fucky. It doesn't feel so good. Also, I'm probably gonna shower tonight simply for the fact that I spent a lot of the last 24 hours in a cold sweat. So it would probably help me to wash off my body. An amputation, yes it would. A bath might actually not be a bad idea either. I don't really like having baths, and it is a big waste of water in a way. Because I'll only be in there for like 10 minutes, maybe 15. But Epsom salts, this shit's good. Okay, sounds good, Drew. I almost kind of hope you don't, simply because that might not feel very good. What if your superpower is that, like, you need to drink blood or you'll die? What if you become like a vampire because of the mosquito bite? That sounds horrible. It's true though, they're not always good. I've seen superpower gifts be dreadful. I'll have to change my name to Skeeter. Hey, I'll support it. Superpower, that's the only negative aspect of being well, I mean, being a vampire, you can't go in the sun. That would suck. I would hate that. I would not like that one bit. I love the sun. Yeah, the sun is my ally, man. The amazing Skeeter man. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, like, it's one thing to just not want to go into the sun, but to straight up not be able to go into the sun because you'll, like, die? That sounds terrible. You won't be saying that in 5 billion years when it incinerates your bones. Well, it's true. I think by then we'll have left Earth. We have plenty of time, I think. I wonder what everything is gonna be like in 5 billion years. I'll never know, obviously, but I wonder. Awfully optimistic? I mean, if humans are still a thing, I feel like we will have left Earth by then. That's a long fucking time. And we're already sending stuff to Mars. Nah, I mean... I thought it was like 4.5 billion years left of our sun. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're wrong. To digitize ourselves? See, I don't believe in the digitization of ourselves. I don't feel like that would make... Hey. I don't feel like that would be us. I feel like it would just be a copy of what it thinks we are. Odin. Yeah, I thought we were at the halfway point. Yeti, that's what I thought. Odin, leave it alone. Hey, David from Canada, how you doing? That's good. You could end up in the brain of some guy? Well, I don't know if that's even possible. Like, I don't know, but I don't believe that our thoughts being put into a computer would make it me. It would just be a copy of me. It wouldn't be me. And would that other thing even be able to process the fact that they were alive? I don't fucking know. It kind of oh, and I can't say anything. I can't say it. Like, if they took my brain, my actual brain, and they put it inside of, like, yeah, exactly, Ghost in the Shell. If they put my brain inside of a case that was in, like, a fake body, I could understand how that would be me. But, Odin, come on. Why are you being so bad? Come on, I don't feel well enough for this. Come here. Odin. Come here, Odin. Come hang out on my lap. Come here. Or don't, that works too. It worked for Futurama. That's good that you're good, David. The brain jar theory always gets to me. Yeah. Odin, please leave my makeup alone. Yeah. Like, I think it's significantly more plausible that you would be able to move your brain into something else and you still be you than to copy your consciousness into a computer and assume that that's still you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it would still suck. For sure. But I think that's more likely. Unless you're a touch coma. I didn't miss it. I did see it. Well, there's the thing though, like, I don't think... Like, that was like a copy. I don't think that that was really the real consciousness. You know what I mean? Like, he's dead. He is dead. That's what I think. Hmm? Yowdles. See, the only reason why I really want partner, honestly, is so that I can have more emotes. So I can have emotes of all three of the cats, but also still have my face emotes. Because Odin should probably get one eventually. Bing has one. But that's because that face is incredible. David, could you not spam those emotes in my chat, please? You're just sort of spamming. And thank you, Sean. Hey, you, yeah? No, then you leave it alone, please. Leave it alone. Yeah, Moon 2. Definitely Moon 2. You're a little stinky. I think you need a bath. But I can't give you one until I get my arm a little better. No rubbing on there. No rubbing on there. He's like, why are you stopping me? Because I can, Odin. Because I can. 4 hours, damn. The night has been going by pretty quickly for me. Which is interesting, considering we haven't really been playing a game. We've been playing the game of life. Yeah? Wow, what a look. Yeah, it's very good at that. It's a very all over the place soundtrack. Oh, fuck. Is it? Is that better? Better than it was? Oh my god. I just rolled my elbow and it hurt my fucking... my incision wound dreadfully. No, don't rub on there. Immediately goes to rub his head on it. Yeah, turn around. No. The other way. There you go, good boy. No. Oh my god, he just farted. But it is cute that he was wrapping his tail around my hand. Are you a stinky cat? He says, hell yeah, I'm a stinky cat. Yeah, it stinks. He's lucky I love him. You hear that, Odin? You're lucky I love you. Jesus. Ugh. Spy Kids 4? I think I've only seen the first two. I think. Dude, same. Honestly, Drew, I'm not even gonna look at the Steam sale because, like, there's no point. There's no point, if I'm totally honest. Is 3 an actual masterpiece? I wouldn't know. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Would need to watch the first two again, though. I haven't seen them since I was a kid. Really? Are you looking at me? You're giving me the looks. Wow, that was very cute. Disney? I don't know. Yeah, I'm unsure. Miramax? Huh. Well, there you go. Really? So cute. Sorry, give me one moment. Okay. They might have been on the Disney Channel. Yeah? Really, Odin? Yeah, Steam sale. I'm completely ignoring it. Completely ignoring it. I gotta save, too. Drew, you and me are saving for the same stuff, though, right? Trust me when I say. Ignore it. Ignore it. Leave it alone. You gotta save to make stuff work. Oh my gosh, Lambda. Yeah, no thanks. I gotta save my money. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I'm saving to buy land and build a house, so really the last thing I need is to spend money on video games. If I'm totally honest. Yeah. A wish list. Yeah, there's so many fucking free games that I got on Epic. It's crazy. I have so many video games. So, there's no point. No point. Not right now. I mean, I don't mind if people want to, like, gift me a game. But, you know. I don't need to buy a bunch of games. Nothing Nothing that's like really good on Epic today, but I've gotten a lot of free games on Epic. All of the games I have on Epic are free. I've never spent a cent on Epic. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Yeah, you very well could be. I mean, honestly, when I think about it, like, I'm not doing anything illegal. I already know the stuff that I want to have. I got that game as well, Amanda. Whenever it's free. Sonic, I've never been into the Sonic games. Never been into Sonic, personally. Oh, I bet the music is great. I wouldn't doubt that for a moment. Yeah, I don't care if they want ads. The only ads that work on me are food ads. That's it. Like, if I'm watching YouTube and I see an ad for the fucking cheesiest pizza that I've ever seen in my whole life, you better bet I'm probably gonna make myself a fucking pizza. Oh. Yeah, oh, I get so many fucking, like... I get so many ads for mobile games on Instagram. It's insane. Ontario will move to step 2 of reopening plan on June 30th. Oh my god, what's step 2? Yeah, we're not having that many cases here anymore, which is fucking sick. I mean, I still got the vaccine, just cuz. But like, there's like less than 300 cases a day. Okay. Outdoor gatherings up to 25 people, indoor gatherings up to 5 people, and other restrictions. Outdoor dining up to 6 people per table. People were already doing that on patios. Outdoor sports and leagues. Outdoor meeting and event spaces with capacity limits. Non-essential retail at 25% capacity. Essential retail at 50% capacity. Personal care services where face coverings can be worn at all times with capacity limits, so like haircuts and stuff like that. Outdoor cinemas and performing arts with capacity limits. Horse racing and motor speedways for spectators with capacity limits. Outdoor tour guide services with capacity limits. Indoor religious services, rites, or ceremony gatherings at 15% capacity. Public libraries with capacity limits. Outdoor water parks and amusement parks with capacity limits. And fairs and rural exhibitions with capacity limits. Next year, I'm making it a point to go to a Renaissance fair. Next year, I'm gonna go to a Renaissance fair, and it's gonna be great. I haven't been to a Renaissance fair in so long. I want to go eat a turkey leg. I want to watch people pretend to joust. Like, I gotta make it happen. I haven't been to a Renaissance fair in so long. I gotta find a really good one, though. I have to find a really good Renaissance fair. Yes. I would love to. Okay, so then step 3? Got a case of the neck stiffness? Ugh. And while Ontario has surpassed step 3 vaccination targets, the province says it will It may remain in step 2 for approximately 21 days to allow vaccinations to reach full effectiveness to evaluate any impacts of moving to step 2. That's fair enough, I guess. 76.5% of adults have 1 dose. 29% now have 2 doses in Ontario. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll just wait and see what happens then, eh? So how many steps are there? I want to see this. Mainly for you? Okay, well, give me a couple minutes. I'll try to stretch. I just know my entire body is very, 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 very sore right now. Oh, we shouldn't have told you. Okay. Okay, do they have all the steps here listed? That's what I want to know. Yeah, no worries. If I feel like I can't do stuff, I'll not. Learn about the roadmap to reopen. The province's 3-step plan to safely and gradually lift public health measures based on ongoing progress, province-wide vaccination rates, and improvements of key public health and healthcare indicators. Yeah, Eddie. Makes sense. Okay. Step 1. An initial focus on resuming outdoor activities with smaller crowds where the risk of transmission is lower and permitting limited indoor settings with restrictions. Step 2. Further expanding on outdoor activities and resuming limited indoor services with small numbers of people and with face coverings being worn. Step 3. Expanding access to indoor settings with restrictions, including where there are larger numbers of people and where face coverings can't always be worn. Okay, moving through the steps. The province will remain at each step for at least 21 days to evaluate any impacts on key public health and health system indicators. It can take up to 2 weeks for COVID-19 vaccinations to offer protection against the virus. The province will remain in step 1 for at least 21 days to evaluate any impacts on key public health and health system indicators. If at the end of the 21 days the province has met the following vaccination thresholds and there are continued improvements in other key public health and health system indicators, the province may move into the next step of the roadmap. So, step 1, 60% of adults vaccinated with 1 dose. Step 2, 70% of adults vaccinated with 1 dose, 20% with 2 doses. Step 3, 70 to 80% of adults vaccinated with 1 dose and 25% vaccinated with 2 doses. It seems like step 2 has the most stuff happening. And then I guess after that is just full open. Liquor stores open at Dude, the liquor stores? The liquor stores have been basically full capacity for... Every time I go, it's fucking packed. Absolutely fucking packed. They're not fucking following those restrictions. Are you kidding me? I know from personal experience. So it looks like we will be moving into step 2, which is nice. Hey Bones, how you doing, dude? That is kind of a shame, Montara. Well, we can only hope that they get it and they don't give it to anybody else, huh? The honor system here with those who got the vaccine, so far at least, been to 2 large events and nothing was checked. Just expecting everybody to be responsible. Ugh. Oh yeah, another thing about that, Maya, is that the LCBO has alcohol. And alcohol is highly taxed. Also, you can die from alcohol withdrawal. So if they closed any of the liquor stores, a lot of people would be going through some very, very, very severe withdrawal. Like, it can kill you. So, like, it makes sense. For a few reasons. Yeah, a lot of people do not intend on getting the vaccine. I mean, it took me a long time to get it. Oh, is it? I'm just gonna turn it down lower then. How about that? Is this better? Sorry about that. Yeah, like, it does make sense to me why the LCBO and the beer store were open for the whole time. Well, I just got my vaccine yesterday, but also, you know, I don't ever really leave my house unless I'm going for a hike. And it was just in the last, like, month or so that they allowed people under a certain age to get it. I'm 28, so, like, I'm not a teenager, but I'm not older. I am at risk, though, because of some health problems that I have. But again, like, I work from home. I don't have a bustling social life. I figured it'd be more important for people that work in retail or in restaurants and whatnot to get it before I do, because they actually come in contact with people. I don't feel like I should be at the top of the list for people who get the vaccine. That too. Yeah, I definitely drank a lot of alcohol over the last year and a half. Oh, God. Yeah. We kept bottle shops open here in Australia. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of liquor everywhere, all over the place in Canada. It's everywhere. You can buy it on every corner. Kind of. There's at least multiple beer stores and LCBOs in like every single town, except the truly tiny towns. But then there's at least one. There's at least one. The second there's more than 200 people in an area, a liquor store opens up. The drop bears. They are essential. Have ye too felt the wrath of the drop bears? How about the murder birds that chase you? I've seen videos of that. It's fucking hilarious. It worked! Hey, Jeff. Don't worry about that. I'm feeling like shit. Yeah, just chatting tonight. I feel better than I did earlier, but I can't really use this arm. Like, I tried holding my mug there, and all of a sudden my muscles just gave out, so no video games because I can't really use this arm at all. I don't feel as sick as I did earlier, though. I had, like, cold sweat and a fever earlier, and I had a fucked up sleep last night. But I feel a lot better now. Same age, I live in a hotspot and was desperate for it when my job could no longer be done virtually. Yeah. Till dose 2. Oh my god, don't even remind me. Hey, Brandon. So you're also 28? It's a pretty alright age to be. Hey man, I said he'll show up. Doesn't have to be right now, but he'll show up. I ooh-wooed pretty hard earlier today. Oh, that's not so bad, Yeti. That's not so bad.
I know, Jeff, and you missed out on it, so I'll give you some right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now I'm a basset hound. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Good luck, Jeff. You'll never be able to leave. 11 hours, holy shit. Ugh. Oh god, no thank you. No, I felt absolutely dreadful. I felt really fucking dreadful. Oh, so you know him. Yeah, okay. So you know Whiplash in the IRL too. Okay. Yeah, I actually know Whiplash. From not the same school, but I met him a million years ago, and we were friends. That's funny. Small world. I mean, it makes sense. You came here, in here with him, but yeah. I know him. Obviously, we're not gonna say too much about it, because I don't really feel like dealing with that currently. But yeah, no, I know Whiplash. When is dose 2? I don't know. I was gonna call in like a month. And thank you. Fine, keep your secrets. I think I shall. But yeah, no, if I had COVID, it'd be a really bad time. Can't feel your feet. Oh my god, put them up. Put them up, my dude. Everyone's injured tonight? Feels like it.
It's okay though, Samus. I can do it again. I could talk like this almost all night if I wanted to. It could be a thing. You know, I don't really mind it that much. I mean, I can't do it all night, but like, I could do it for a decent amount of tonight.
That is funny. That's really funny. Yeah. Yeah, I met him through another friend. I don't really remember how I met him. I just know that we know each other. He might remember, but I don't. I'm bad at that. I went to like 10 different schools too, so. Hey, Tonic, and hey, Moon Dinosaur, how you guys doing? And thank you, Sims. I have a lot of different voices that I like to do. I'm just laying lazily in bed as if I'm injured. It counts! I believe that, Moon. It's actually quite a nice temperature here. It's like 21 degrees. It's lovely. 21 degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. I would not have my window open if it was 21 degrees Fahrenheit out. That'd be a little chilly. It might Might be a problem for my naked cats and all of my tarantulas and centipedes and stuff. Yeah. No, 20 degrees Celsius. What would that be in Fahrenheit? 70. It'd be 70 Fahrenheit. Would it? Well then, Jifika, come to fucking... Come to Canada then. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. I haven't seen him in a very long time, though. Years. How strictly? It doesn't need to be too strict, but we try to keep them between, like, 18 and 26 degrees Celsius. Winter, oh my god. Yeah, with the wind chill, it can get to -40 where I am. -40 Celsius is the same as -40 Fahrenheit, so just think about that. I wonder how cold it's gonna get where I want to move. It's also, like, the few different areas that I've looked at are, like, in the forest, so I wonder if that would be a little bit more regulated than an open field. An open field will get fucking cold and fucking hot. But I feel like a forest is way better temperature-wise. Like, it's more regulated. More well-maintained. Fall always makes me feel like bleh. But back when fall used to mean harvest season for me, it was one of my favorite times of the year. Now I can just eat whatever I want whenever I want. So when I have the homestead, harvest season is going to be a very special time. Yeah. Bodies of water. Well, Ontario has 250,000 lakes, so you would hope, but you would think. It still gets fucking cold here. A ticking time bomb. Canada's tick seasons are getting consistently worse. Fucking ticks. Ugh. I'm gonna have to comb the dogs for ticks. Your ice maker's on the way. Fantastic. 80 degrees where you are. It's a little warm. It's a little toasty. The vapors from the water makes the air extremely cold. I think it depends. Like, if you are near the water and there's a lot of trees, it might be a little bit better than being near the water and having big open fields, because the wind is what fucking gets you. The wind. Wind makes shit really fucking cold. Really fucking cold. Jesus. 95 is hot. Ah, Terse, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Good morning, Terse. 18 months. Holy shit. I think Terse is probably the longest reigning subscriber that I have. Thank you very much. Ice trays? I don't mind ice trays. Yeah, 18 months, my dudes. Y'all gotta catch up. 114? Ew! Oh man, cancel that day. Just fucking cancel it. Just tell everybody forget it. Go home. Bye. Jeef might die. The paralysis ticks? Not that I know of. Hold on, I gotta put on some more music. You would literally die, Jeef. I know, you would. Oh, fuck, my arm. Oh, pity me. Oh. Alright, catch you later. Bye, Maya. It was nice to meet you. You're welcome to come chill whenever I'm on, which is usually Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And when I'm over 300 subscribers, I stream on Thursdays as well. Right now, we are at 353. We're at 353 subs, so that's why I'm on today. However, next Thursday I might not be on, so because we're gonna lose 200 and something subs because we did a subathon and it worked. So, gotta say goodbye to 200 people in 3 days. Well, more like 4. It was really late. That's okay. They're all gonna renew? That is a tall order. Some of them might. I do get people that renew. But either way, sleep well when you get there, Maya. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Peace out. Paralysis ticks. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Good thing my skin is so sensitive that I can feel like a fruit fly climbing through my my arm hair. I will notice it. Okay, hold on. I need to put on music. Night. Excited about ice and winter? Eh. I mean, the ice storm of 2013 was, bloody fucking serious. There were parts of Toronto that didn't have power for 2 weeks in the middle of winter. Oh god, just literally just fucking load. There we go. Yeah. Skyrim, nice. Oh god, Nitro, fuck that. It did suck. It did. I didn't have power in my apartment. I was on the top floor. You know what it's like to have to walk up 17 flights of stairs? I couldn't, I had animals. Ow. Wuss! Oh, action. Alright, alright. Well, how about this action? Picture this. Picture this. You work a job lifting heavy metal all day, and then you come home and you have to carry up water because your filter's not working on your salt water tank. So you have to constantly mix new water for your salt water tank. But then they all die anyways. It was a bad time. Bye, Terse. Have a good day. See ya. Oh. Just dies on the spot because of Sean's comment. Well, every pound of water weighs... no, every gallon of water weighs 8.4 pounds. And yeah, you should definitely get back into below zero. My leg is kind of numb. Come on. Ow, this hurts my arm too. Oh, fuck. Yeah, a gallon of water weighs 8.4 pounds. What's that in kilos? Sicko. It's like what, about 4? Maybe a slight bit under 4 kilos? Wait. Yeah. No. I don't know. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Shell! Even Shell is behind! That's surprising. That's okay, though. Terse was also was still subscribed to me when I wasn't streaming. That's why he's so far ahead. Cubits? Whoa! Do you also measure your temperature in Kelvin? Thank you very much, Shell. Oh my god, Sean. I know, Shell, I know. It's okay. I'm just making fun of you. Oh. Oh, welcome! No. Of course, Sean, of course. It is dedication. I've known Tercidian for a long time too. He's a very rad individual. Though I've also known Shell for a very long time, but it's true. He wasn't able to subscribe until last year. Yeah. Yeah, Bones? That's good news. Oh. Oh. There we go. Sorry, my eyelashes were sticking together. I feel better than I did earlier. My arm still hurts quite a bit. But last night and part of today I had like a bit of a fever and I had cold sweat and all of my muscles were stiff and sore. I'm still stiff and sore kind of everywhere, but not as bad as last night. I was nauseous. I had a really bad headache. My arm is fucked. I can't lift it above like here before it starts getting like really painful. And it's kind of swollen, so it's kind of hard to lift because it feels like I'm trying to like the same thing here. Like, you know how stuff kind of gets in the way? It feels like when I try to lift it up, it feels like there's something stopping it because it's all swollen and shit. It hurts my tendons, so the top of my hand hurts and everything. Hey, Sweden has a summer too, you know. I did drink a lot of water, which helped. But yeah, I've been pretty tired. But I got to sleep in today, so that was nice. It did feel pretty good. I didn't set an alarm, I just sort of conked out. And when I was lying down on my bed last night, I felt like waves. You know, like it kind of felt like I was on fucking drugs or something. I felt waves going over. It was weird. I heard the second shot is worse too. That's what most people are saying. And this is just my first one. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I got the microchip inserted yesterday, so you know, we'll see how I feel tomorrow too. I just can't wait for my arm to be usable again because I want to make butter chicken and I want to make a roast that requires lifting stuff. Today we just made nachos because it was easy. Yeah, I got Moderna. Oh, it's a joke, Nitro. Everybody's There was like a conspiracy going around that some people took seriously, that the vaccine is just the government trying to put a chip inside of you so they could control you. You know, typical doomer stuff. Really? That's quite shocking, Odin. I had no idea. Odin, please don't. Do you? It's totally real. Yeah, I'm like super magnetic now and everything. I'm like... See, it sticks to me. I'm magnetic. Odin? Oh, bones. Bones. Odin, you're okay. I make a pork roast inside a big, like, Dutch oven. And I pour tomato sauce over it. Oh, it's so good. Odin, come on. Please just stop. I know. It's remarkable. I'm just so magnetic. It's not even just my personality, too. Odin? Do I have to kick you out again? Odin! Hey! 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 No, 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 no. Go on. Leave it alone. Go on. Oh. He's trying to break into my closet, and then he was trying to break into the closet where I keep, like, cleaning supplies and stuff. Not very cool, Odin. Not very cool. There's nothing in there. It's just, it would be an eyesore if it was open. Huh. Just pop him with a dart and wait. Oh. I don't even want to get into that debate. Hey, Gecko, how you doing? Oh. Sup? Yeah, well, I'm probably going to stay on tonight. I don't know if I'm going to stay all the way till 3. Maybe I will. I don't know. It depends on if there's still a bunch of people talking. Like, if there's people talking, I'll hang out. But, when I get the second shot, if I get it around when I'm streaming on here, like if I get it during the week, we'll see how I feel for that. But I can't, like, play most video games right now. Because this arm hurts just to even bend my fingers and stuff, so. It would have been cool if I could have played The Witcher, but, you know, I kinda can't. Like, even last night, I had to stop playing early. Yeah, I just got my first vaccine shot yesterday. Balloons. It's okay. I never really do just chatting streams anyways, though, so I figured I may as well. Oh no, I feel well enough to stay here right now. The only thing that would make me want to log off is if, like, people stopped talking and I was just kind of sitting here twiddling my fingers, but I haven't really had a problem with that tonight, so yeah. Well, you gotta wait, like, what, about a month after your first shot before you get your second one with Moderna? Something like that. Yeah, I don't know what I could recommend you. Like, are you looking for a new show, or are you gonna rewatch a show? 4-ish weeks? Okay, so like in a month I'll call and get an appointment then. okay if it's a little bit longer than a month. People struggle to show you, hey man, yeah, if you have a problem with talking a lot, come here. Yeah, eh, Brandon? Well, hopefully you can get it sooner than later. I also got my inhaler. For those of you who don't know, I had a really scary asthma attack the other day. They're not usually that bad. So I also picked that up yesterday. I haven't needed to use it yet, which is nice, but you know. We'll get there. Fair enough, Bones. Fair enough. I get that. I rewatch stuff too. Like the Lord of the Rings movies. I watch at least once a year, typically. The Expanse. That's on my list. Think Health District will notify you when you can get a second shot. Maybe. You got a nebulizer? Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Okay, like the face thing. Puts like humidity in your lungs? Or something? I've had asthma my whole life. It was really bad when I was a kid. And then when I was a teenager, it kind of calmed down a little. And then as I've become an adult, it's starting to get worse again. So. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, Monday's dinner was incredible. Oh my goodness. The steak was perfect. The Caesar salad was amazing. The charcuterie board was great. And then we had beers and whiskey. Oh my gosh, that sucks, Bones. I've had pneumonia a few times in my life and it's fucking horrible. But yeah, no, that dinner was amazing. It was really good. Really, really good. And good company helps too. Just family. Gigi's family, not mine. But they both also work from home, so it works perfectly. You put a drain in the lobes if it gets too bad. That sounds horrible. It sounds absolutely horrible. Well, I didn't cook those steaks, but I do cook fancy foods. Oh my gosh, Nitro, what is up with your vehicular situations? Yep. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Gecko. Like, when I live in a humid area, everything is better for me. My hair is better, my skin is better, my breathing is better. Which is another reason why I'm really looking forward to move to the forest. Because it's always more humid in the forest than it is in big open areas. Or in town. In town, it's typically a lot drier. But humidity does wonders for me. Oh god, I'm so excited. It's gonna be nice. Helps with my breathing. And it definitely helps with my eczema. Yeah, forests are special places. The only thing I don't like about it is that there's significantly more mosquitoes. So we're gonna have to get mosquito traps and stuff. Maybe put them over the chickens so all the dead mosquitoes drop down and the chickens can eat them. Oh, the smell of the forest is just something else? Black flies, deer flies, horse flies. I can deal with, like, the bottle blue flies, like the big, just loud flies that fly past you, but deer flies will take a chunk out of you. They will bite, and they go for your scalp, mostly. I'm gonna live in a hat. Helicopter mosquitoes. Ugh. Mosquitoes, and mosquitoes love me too, which sucks. They all go after me. Well, I imagine that I would hear a ton of frogs and whatnot in the country, but I live in town right now. Yeah, Bones? That's adorable. That's okay, I'm getting weirder as I get older too. Because I've learned that it's more worth it to just be happy with who I am and the weird little things than to try and pretend I'm not fucking strange. Nah, I mean. They do especially go for type O blood, especially type O positive, which is my blood type, the most common blood type. And they leave Gigi alone, which means he probably has a different blood type that they don't like. Yeah, so mosquitoes will probably love you. Apparently type O positive is like the shit. I was superstitious, not a little stitious. Oh god, action. Yeah, gecko? Yeah, I'm mixed too. Eggshell white, off-white, porcelain white, platinum white. I'm a mixture of about those. That's me. Yeah, put it all together, what do you get? Alabaster, yeah. I can tan pretty nicely when I want to, but I just haven't had the time. For a couple weeks I was definitely trying to get a lot of sun, and then, you know, an albino. I definitely not an albino. I have a little bit of color. A little bit. I've learned, you know what's another thing? As I get older, when I drink, my face gets red. I never had that issue before, and now I do, and now I'm wondering if it's probably still a good idea to drink. I know it's a very common thing with Asian people. When they drink alcohol, their faces get quite red. And it sometimes happens with white people, but I never had that issue. Like now I'll have like one beer and my face will turn red. Yeah, gecko. Yeah. Red contacts. Well, my hair is still too dark for it. Like, this isn't my natural hair color, but it's kind of close. My natural hair is a little darker than this, more sandy. My natural hair is coming in, though. It's like half an inch long. You can kind of see it. I mean, in a few months you'll be able to see it a little better, but I don't think I would be able to pass as an albino. I could get a wig and put makeup on my my eyebrows. But even then, I don't think... Hold on. Albino human eyes. Wow. Some of these people have some really frickin' incredible eyes, huh? I did actually dye my eyebrows. Because I had my hair black. and my eyebrows were still blonde, so I put a little bit of black on my eyebrows. Not all of them. And then I figured if I'm going blonde again, I should do my eyebrows as well. Cheater! What? I just want to match. In 4 months, my eyebrow hair will be back to normal. Her eyes are pink? That's crazy. I'm seeing a lot of blue, but I am seeing pink as well. God. A lot of albinos have hearing and sight problems. A lot of them look very unhealthy too. It's not even just the color, just like the shape of their heads. I don't know. That'd be quite the lifestyle. I mean, you would not be able to go into the sun. You would actually struggle being in the sun. You'd need to wear sunglasses everywhere. True vampires. That's crazy though. Their hair also looks very like it breaks off, you know? Gotta wear sunnies 24/7? Oh, God, I love Australian. Oh my gosh, Gecko! Oh no! Oh, I've done that once before. Just tell them that you have eye problems and you need to wear them or else it hurts. Right? Okay, you. I have to wear sunglasses while I drive, typically. Especially when it's overcast. If the sky is just full of clouds and it's bright, then everything is so bright. If it's a clear, sunny day, I typically have a better time. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't need glasses. My vision is pretty alright. I'm a little nearsighted, but I can still see relatively well. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope that it all works out anyways for you, Gecko. Yeah, he's Odin. Yeah, Odin? Yeah, no, I mean, I'd rather wear sunglasses than squint because I don't want to do this and give myself really early wrinkles around my eyes. Yeah, Montara. Sphinx cats are a lot of work. Farmland auctions? Like, auctions for farmland? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really looking to go on a bidding war. It's too expensive. Farmland is worth millions and millions of dollars. I force love on him every day, but he loves it. Well, sphinxes... Okay, so here's the thing. Sphinxes don't have fur, right? But they still produce the oils that normal cats produce to lubricate their fur. So they get really oily, and they can get, like, cat acne, they can get rashes. They leave stains on everything with the oil, especially if they're rolling around in dirt and they get really dirty. They're fucking filthy. So they need to be bathed regularly. They also eat more than a normal cat because they need to burn more energy to stay warm, so that means they poop a lot more. So the litter and the food is way more expensive, and they tend to have health problems, so vet bills will add up. And also normally they are spayed or neutered very young, Like, Odin was neutered when he was a month old. So he has stayed pretty much like a kitten the whole time. And he gets very, very, very severe, like, separation anxiety. So if I even leave the house for a few minutes, he has a bad time. If I go away for 2 days, he won't eat. He follows me around the house like a tiny dog. He only really eats food when I go to the bathroom. Like when I go, because the food is upstairs in the bathroom. Like when I go to pee, he'll like eat a couple kibbles, and then when I leave, he leaves with me. Or he'll go to the bathroom when I go to the bathroom and whatnot. Very needy. There's a lot of little things that people don't think about. Oh, foreclosures and that sort of stuff. I mean, they would still sell for a lot more than what I could afford. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. I can't afford to bid on stuff. So yeah, they're a lot of work. It adds up, and I have 3. Oh. Wait, what's Jarlsberg? Can you wait, with gravy and Jarlsberg? What's Jarlsberg? Can you just tell me that real quick before you leave? And then I'll let you go. Beer? Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, HL. Sure, what's your question? I might be able to answer it. Like Swiss cheese? Wait. Beer? Or is it a cheese? Dr. Dumb. Acting kind of sus. Oh, cheese. Okay. Okay, so it's a cheese. Cats are food sponges, it's true. Alright, what's your question, HL? I might be able to answer it. I know a lot. I don't know everything. Oh, I was trying to see if it's in pre-molt? Sure, shoot me a picture. Like in the Discord? Excuse me. A mild cow's milk cheese with large regular holes that originates from Jarlsberg, Norway. Although it originated in Norway, it's also produced in Ohio, US, and Ireland under license from Norwegian dairy producers. It's classified as a Swiss type or Alpine cheese. Ooh. Oh, Instagram. Okay. Sure. Oh god, Instagram. Why is it so... Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to zoom in to see, and it just shows me that. Let me see here. Probably should feed it. It's got a tiny bum. Nice hairs, by the way. It's a hair kicker. It's very nervous. Okay, that is one thing I do see. Totally not cheap. Food. Here, let me see if I can save it. I'll save the image. Gallery. It doesn't really look like it's in pre-molt. Normally when they go into pre-molt, their abdomens get really dark, and yours is a kicker, so I can actually see its abdomen very clearly. It does not look like it's in pre-molt. I just feed it. Doesn't like doobs. That's a shame. Yeah, get crickets, feed it. It has a... It's not like a terribly tiny bum, but it could eat. Other than that, I mean, it looks fine. What a cutie, though. Look at those hairs. That's lovely. You have a really nice specimen there. It's so fluffy. Oh, well, see, here's another thing. Tarantulas will also drop hairs on their nests to deter creatures from their nest. So it's not necessarily just kicking hairs. It could also just be decorating. Relationship advice? Maybe. You got some questions? I mean, I've been in a relationship for like over 6 years, so if you're looking, like, I don't know. You have some questions? Okay. I live with my girlfriend and installed a bidet, but she's been taking a lot of poops recently and not been in the mood for sex. Should I return it back to Costco? Is she cheating on me? Oh, keep the bidet. Don't think she's cheating on you, because I don't have enough advice. Definitely don't return it. Oh yeah, no, of course. No, we're still together. That is a very profound question. Keep the bidet. Yeah, if you're with someone and they're like, return that bidet, then, I mean, yeah, they're definitely cheating on you. I'm just saying. Every smartphone I have had, all 9 of them, I smashed the fuck out of them the moment the software glitches because of the background application stuff. Why you smash them? Nitro, don't smash them. I'm starting to understand the car situation now. Yeah, I mean, bidet sounds pretty solid. Oh, I don't care, dude. I don't care what your enclosure looks like. You have 2 bidets, nice. Soy sauce, honey, and tequila mushrooms are a success. Fuck yeah! One of my favorite mixtures for pork is oh my god, Samus, Jesus Christ. One of my favorite mixtures for pork is honey, soy sauce, a little bit of Worcestershire, some garlic and some ginger, and sometimes a little bit of sesame oil. And I mix that together, heating it up just so slightly. I'll put it in a metal bowl and I'll put it on the stove, or you could even just do it in a pot, but it's easier to mix in a metal bowl. And then I just put it on low so that it can emulsify into one thing, and then I put that over the pork and I put that in the oven. Oh my god, sesame oil is so good, but it's really potent. It is really potent, so don't use a lot. I just don't have a good kitchen for streaming. Like, I could do like some videos, but like when I move and I get my cabin built, I want to have it built in a way that I can stream from the kitchen. Potent how? Oh, it's a very concentrated flavor. If you use too much sesame oil, it will overtake all of the other flavors. Ooh, you could also add a little bit of like rice vinegar into that mixture too, by the way. It's so good. Oh, food. And then yeah, put that over some really good quality pork. Throw that in the oven at like 350 for like 40-ish minutes. If you get high fat pork, it won't be as tough and dry. So get like pork that's on the bone. Pork chops on the bone with a nice decent fat layer. Yeah. Sesame oil is amazing. Pork shoulder would be perfect for that. I eat a lot more pork than beef. It's pretty good. It's very versatile. Beef is also very expensive. But it also depends on the pork, because like bad pork is very dry and horrible. Yeah, pork shoulder's so good. You know what's actually my favorite part, or my favorite thing ever of pork? Copa, which is the neck muscle that runs along here that they use for rooting. Turn that in, like cure it, and you get copa. It's one of the tastiest cured meats you'll ever eat. If you like soft, fatty cured meat... Oh. Beef does have a lot more purists, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I'm eating a steak, I want it like rare to medium rare. But, you know, I've never had beef heart. I've heard it's good though. I've heard that chicken hearts are really good too. I've never had them. And yeah, sorry, HL, you're being told your albiplosys is a male. Have you sexed the molt? Did you take a picture near the book lungs of the molt? From the forelimbs. Oh, hooks, I guess. Yeah, it could be. Try to sex it with the molt. The next time it molts, collect the molt and get a bright light and get some like little tweezer type things and open up the molt and look at the like near the book lungs. You will see a flap. Oh, I mean, it might not. It might be at its ultimate molt. If I don't know. I've never had an adult albiplosys before. I have slings right now, currently. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Jack. The last time it molted was when I bought it at the pet store and threw it away. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, we only speak English in here. I only know English. I want to know what's going on. Hello. Smoked pork shoulder. Oh man, Gigi's family for Canada Day, they do a full pig roast. The entire pig. They splay it out and they smoke it over 12 hours, putting juices and stuff. Like they flip it and they sauce it and then they flip it and they sauce it and... Oh my god. The crackling skin. With that thick layer of fat on it that just melts away. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I really want to do a suckling pig at some point too. As an insect consultant for zoos and schools? I don't know. I don't know that much. I don't know that much about animals. Like, I know a lot, but I'm also not like a vet. I have no formal training. I feel like they'd probably rather have somebody that went to school for it. Oh my god, I'll have to get a suckling pig at some point. I have a mighty need. In Brazil, so in Portuguese? Yeah, I don't know Portuguese. I also love animals a lot. Well, I had family that worked at the Toronto Zoo. Both sides of my family worked with animals. I rode horses for 11 years. I grew up on farms. I've always had pets. I have a lot of pets right now. I have 3 hairless cats. I have a pig. I have 2 quail. I have tortoise. I have a snake. I have 11 isopod colonies. I have 2 emperor scorpions. I have 90 tarantulas, 3 giant centipedes. I have like 15 feeder colonies, like a bunch of different species, like bean beetles and mealworms and fire brats and stuff like that. Snack is very high. He's good. Yeah, no, I've got a lot of animals. Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer to just keep it in English, especially if I don't actually know what I would be saying. But, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of animals. I gotta do a YouTube video. Could you imagine? An all of my animals video. That would take so long to film. I also wouldn't, like, a lot of the tarantulas are still very small and they're in dram containers, like little medicine bottles, pretty much. So it'd be like showing you one of them and being like, I have 40 of these. Postlotheria was my first tarantula, actually. You have a pigeon? That's so cool. I hope you actually have a pigeon. Yeah, my first tarantula was a Postlotheria metallica. She's about 6 years old now. Her name is Syndragoza, or Sin for short. Striata, nice, nice. You want a chicken? I want chickens. I want a homestead. The next Steve no, I could never fill Steve Irwin's shoes. The lowlands are so beautiful. I have, I have 2 peyote. Do those count as cactuses? I'm not planning on eating them. I just thought they were adorable little buttholes. Okay, HL. I'll check it out. You feel left out. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to feel left out at all. Cactus is baby. Oh, that is beautiful. Instagram is really stupid with pictures, though. That is a gorgeous tarantula. Missy! Oh, that's so cute! Highland. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Oh, they are gorgeous, though. I don't think it's a shame. I think that it's worth celebrating their life. You know, I've had them for about 6 years now. They're pretty cute. I don't really think it's a shame if I can't do psychedelics. Fat butt baby girl. Aw. Yeah, no, I'm not a psychedelics kind of person. I've tried them and they're not for me. 2 pot plants growing in an onion patch. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I don't really smoke weed very much anymore. Oh, I don't do edibles. I can't do edibles. They make me feel sick. Can't do it. Nope, 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 nope. That's the quickest way for me to green out. So, every once in a while I'm okay to like smoke a little bit of weed, but it's not really my thing. Your volcano? Yeah, volcanoes will do that to you too. They're quite brutal. Vaping is also a lot more fucked than people think. Like, you can take in so much more than you think. BC is weed central, that's true. 1 bag makes me think I need to go to the ER. Oh no. See, that's another reason why I never got a volcano. To be fair, I used to be a very, very serious stoner. I used to be a very, very serious stoner. Understandable, Weaver. There was definitely points in my life where I drank a lot more than I should. Yeah, HL? Well, now there's dispensaries everywhere here. There's a bunch of dispensaries, even, like, around where I live. I water the pot plants with my dirty laundry water? I mean, I hope it's not with soap and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, here in Ontario, it's pretty easy to get weed. Yeah, I like sativa. When it comes to picking between indica and sativa, I prefer sativa because if I do indica, I just feel like dopey and shitty. I mean, pretty much all of them are hybrids to a degree, but I like the sativa dominant strains. I don't remember the names of the weeds that I would smoke, but that's okay. It's alright. What are you doing there, weirdo? He's just sitting in my lap being cozy. I wonder what it's like being a cat, just sitting there, just being like... Like, how do you just do nothing? How do you just sit there? I don't get it. I need to be doing 3 things at the same time, or else my brain explodes. I need to be doing stuff. Dry herb vape. It's a good compromise between smoking and not. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, cats, especially indoor cats. I eat dry kibs and I throw up. And then I go sleep in the window. And then I cuddle. And then I claw the stairs. And they yell at me and I don't know why. Never having carpet ever again. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm too fucking neurotic. I need to be doing a bunch of things at the same time. I got my second monitor open, I got the chat, and then I also have my mobile game. It's auto fighting, but I still have to tell it to do shit. I'm trying to get my dailies done. Oh, oh, there's no way I was a cat. No, no. I must have been like a bumblebee or something, just fucking neurotic and crazy. Oh, I couldn't. No. No, when I'm up, I'm up. When I wake up, I'm like Tommy Wiseau. It's like... And then I go about my day immediately. Wake up, pee, and go back to bed. Not me. Okay, my leg is going numb, and I need to... I need to move you a little. Yeah, I love Subnautica. We recently replayed it, and then we played Below Zero. Great games. I've beaten Subnautica like 6 times? 7? Was this the 7th time? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. Waterproof is important, yeah. Well, I get really bad allergies with carpet because like so much dust gets stuck in there. My favorite Leviathan? Probably the Ghost Leviathan. They're pretty cool. Same action. I'll be like, oh man, but I guess I could be getting some work done, or I could be cooking or cleaning something. Speaking of which, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Do I still have any of that changing gin? Oh no. I drank that all. I think we have some Jaeger and some beers. No color changing gin right now though. And yeah, Ghost Leviathan is awesome. Oh, Bones. I'm sorry to hear that. My neuroticism prevents me from doing that. I always feel like I need to be doing something. It's okay. It's okay, Gecko. I'm just saying what I think we have. I do need to get more gin though, because I'm out. I like having it on hand. Out of a thermos? That's amazing. I'm gonna start drinking. Been up for less than an hour. You guys are all drinking? It's true. It will stay cold. Yeah, they're very, very pretty. I like them. I love the really big ones that are out in the ecological dead zone. Everybody's drinking but me. Oh. A bit of local vodka. That's true. And you know what? It's always after 5 p.m. somewhere. Oh, I love brandy. I actually have to go out tomorrow to get more booze. Probably gonna grab a few bottles of wine and some beers. Glenlivet. I'm not a fan of Glenlivet. Yeah. He's like, okay, you're back. Now I can come and sit on your lap again. Yeah, you gonna lie down? Boys in blue. That works. I'm just not really a big fan of those kinds of drinks, I guess. I've become very picky. I like dry cider. I like gin. I like, oh, hey, Odin. I like fruit wines. I like a lot of reds. I like a lot of whites. I like... Oh, what else? I mean, I like a lot of different kinds of booze, but I'm still kind of picky. Like, if I'm with a bunch of people, I'll just kind of drink whatever. I'm cool with that. I like light beers. Like PC and Corona and MGD and stuff like that. I've had Glenfiddich as well. Oh. What did you get today, Weaver? No, not Pabst Blue. I actually don't like that one. I don't like IPAs, actually. I don't like IPAs at all. Seedlip. A UK company that makes non-alcoholic distilled drinks. I don't know about that. Coors Banquet and Black Cherry Schnapps. Actually, you know, I would be down to try the Black Cherry 99 Schnapps. Schnapps can be really good. Like peach schnapps or peppermint schnapps. They're pretty fucking good. Yeah. I do feel a bit better, Sweet. My arm still hurts, but I actually do feel better right now than I did earlier, which is really lovely. So I'm really, really glad about that. Yeah, not a fan of IPAs. I'm not a fan of the like hops flavor. Yeah, not a fan of bitter stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel pretty alright at this point. I feel a lot better than I did earlier, which is really nice. What is this? Oh, okay. I mean, everybody drank before they were allowed to. I don't know many people at all that didn't. Yeah, I know, I feel a lot better right now than I did earlier. Earlier today I felt like fucked up. Sapporo? I've never had, oh no, I have had Sapporo. I don't remember what it tastes like, though. Also, my taste buds are very different from what they used to be. Is it? It's not bitter or anything, right? I wonder if we do have any other alcohol that we've just forgotten about in the fridge. I don't know. Well, guys, one day, when I become a full-time Twitch streamer, Fridays will have be our drinking days. We'll log in, and on Friday nights, we'll just do dumb shit. Maybe those will be the nights where I do dumb shit. That could be fun. We'll do subathons. And we'll do subathons for me to do dumb shit. I'm sure I can pilfer some ideas. I hope so too, Sui. I hope so too. 'Cause once I'm no longer paying for rent, that will like change everything. It would be fun, I think. It would be fun. I just, you know, got bills. Cooper's. Haven't had that one. Clay shooting? Oh, I don't know about that one. My hair? You mean my hair? If so, thank you. It's very greasy right now, but it's working. I had my bangs out earlier, but I gotta trim my bangs. They're starting to get a little too long. I don't think I'm gonna do hot tub streams, no. Not that kind of stuff. Shooting range would be cool. Cornfield Fridays. I don't think I'm gonna be living near any cornfields. I mean, maybe. But I don't know about that. But yeah, I don't want to do like dumb shit that might get me banned. I just mean like for example on my birthday when I had a sub goal to like dye my hair on stream, you know? Wholesome dumb shit. And then it didn't even work. It made my hair red for a few days, kind of. So I had black hair, to those of you who don't know. I dyed my hair black, and my hair grows like an inch a month, and I'm naturally blonde. So, you know, I put in a color stripper to get the black out, and I assumed it was gonna turn my hair like a coppery color. And it turned my hair like a beautiful dark red. Beautiful dark red. I have a picture of it on my Instagram. And then I had another shower, got a little darker, and then I had another shower, got a little darker, then I had another shower, and it looked dark brown, almost black again. But it was such a beautiful red. I was ready to be a redhead, and then it didn't work. So I ended up buying bleach and bleached my hair. So now it's blonde. It held up pretty well to it. Like yeah, my hair is a little poofy, but like, it's not so fried that it looks absolutely it's a little greasy right now and all over the place, but like, it feels good. It did look really good. Inflatable kiddie pool stream? No. I don't think I want to be on here in a bathing suit. I think that would make me feel a little weird. A booty bandit! Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna let my hair come back to its natural hair. I'm gonna let it grow out, and I'm gonna trim this as it grows out longer. The black hair did look really nice. Cosplay, oh my gosh. Maybe. Yeah, like this is a little bit lighter than my natural hair color. But like when I spend enough time out in the summer, it does get sun bleached. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's like super cringe. Sometimes it can be, not to poop on anybody's, or not to poop in their pools, but like, I just think that some of the things aren't entirely appropriate for this site. And like, I get it. I understand why they work, and I understand that it makes people a lot of money. But if they want to make a section for them, and maybe that section just doesn't get ads, it's a little bit better. If you like it, then it's never cringe. Not true. Just because you like something doesn't mean it's not cringe. That's why we still have furries. I don't have a VR set, though. I've never done VR before. Don't think there's many RimWorld cosplays? That's true. It's very true. Not a whole lot of those. I don't think anybody would know. Oh my god, could you imagine if I had marine armor though? That would be so cool. Prestige marine armor. Nonsense, it's not cringe. Of course not. Oh my god, yeah, just go in a hot tub in full clothes. Oh, that sounds so horrible. New goal, get VR. I am probably not going to be getting any new systems or anything until I've, you know, bought land and built my cabin. You know? Oh, that is cool. Oh, that sounds horrible, Montara. Oh. Yeah, no, like my IRL stuff is a little bit more important. I saw that, Sui. I think you posted it in the Discord. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny. I'm pretty sure you did. I at least saw it somewhere, and that seems like it would come from you. Did you? That's amazing. Unfollow on I mean, I'm getting to that age. I would like to have some stability in my life. I was thinking to myself that I would maybe consider doing like maybe like a goal for like my septic system or like my lawyer fees for getting stuff all set up. Because like when I buy land, I'm gonna have a lawyer handle like making sure the paperwork is all legit, and they also will handle the money before it gets deposited to the other person, so the lawyer will do the proper transfer of like deed and cash pretty much. Lawyer fees are gonna be like $1,500, the septic's gonna be like $6,000, driveway's gonna be like $5,000. This stuff all adds up, and that's just the beginning. Then maybe there's a basement, which might cost about 25 grand. Don't worry, I won't have a $25,000 goal for the basement. But, there's a lot that I'm gonna have to pay for. I'm probably not gonna get a tractor. It's true. I mean, if you guys think that it would be appropriate for me to have a goal up for... Oh my god, could you imagine? I just have a goal up for my lawyer fees and people are like, what did you do? I'm buying land. Hey man, that's clickbaity enough. Just fucking have it in my stream title. Like, need money for lawyer fees. Please come help. So many people would come and be like, what's happening here? What did you do? For my cat's well-being? Oh man. Well, maybe I'll do a little goal for the cat's outdoor play area. Getting divorced! Getting divorced from this fucking house that I'm living in right now. You could use it to offset other stuff. Yeah. We'll see. I know that there's always gonna be people that will, like, complain about what I put up, but, you know. I mean, I feel like so long as the people that regularly hang out in my chat don't mind, I don't normally like asking for help, so that's why donation goals and stuff like that, if it doesn't necessarily benefit the stream, I feel a little weird about it. But if it benefits my well-being, then isn't that also benefiting the stream? Right? Does that make sense? It's for life-saving surgery? Yeah, that's a really good way to get on live stream fails. No. No. That sounds like a horrible idea. Yeah. I mean, I don't usually really get, like, that many donations and whatnot, but who knows? Maybe people, if they see a goal, they'll feel like they want to help out. That would be kind of cool. If it's for a GoPro for Odin, then it's beneficial to the stream? No. Why, show off all my contraband? The Wi-Fi sounds terrible on that. There's a reason why I have a very limited window that you can see. Not everybody needs to see everything. A Bob Ross cosplay and paint Bob Ross on stream? Maybe. Yeah, I think lawyer fees is a good start. But it's like $1,500. That feels like such a big goal. I mean, I'm definitely gonna pay for it. But like, compensate me for my payments. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who fucking knows? I feel like I don't offer enough, like, for a Patreon. And I had a Patreon, where I have, and for some reason I can't access it anymore. I gotta figure that out. I don't trust wish lists. They're really really, really well known for doxing people, and I do not want to, like, get, I don't want to get a P.O. box or anything like that, because that... Oh, hey! Thank you, kitty! Hey, you! How you doing? What's up? Just offer enough and go on... I don't know. Oh my gosh, Gecko. It's not on the bottle. It should be on the bottle. Yeah, exactly, sweet. So fuck that. I would really like to not have my stuff out there. A bad crash? Yeah, and also I don't want stuff. You know what I mean? Like, the only stuff I really get off of Amazon is like cat litter and cat food and like, I don't know, some stuff, but like I don't want stuff. Okay, bye host Poseidon, sleep well? Okay, Gecko, you go do your thing. Go drink some water, okay? Go drink some water and sleep up. Thank you for popping in. Goodbye host, goodbye Gecko. Sleep well when you get there, guys. Well, I was thinking about getting an ATV. Like a six-wheeler. And also, I'm not gonna be having a very large property. We're not gonna be having like a bunch of big animals or anything. Like, we're gonna have chickens, we're gonna have some raised garden beds behind fences. We might have a couple goats. And then we'll have some trees. So like, I don't need a tractor for that. But if I one day decide to sell that place and buy a bigger plot of land, then I would consider a tractor. But I do want like a six-wheeler ATV at some point. If I even have the space for it. I think you should have this stuff so you have less space and also more stuff to move. Yeah, okay. I'm getting rid of most of my stuff. A lot of my furniture too. I have a lot of particle board furniture and it's shit. It's literally garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not starting big. You sitting? Look at this little guy. Maybe. You'll probably hear him. Yeah, Odin? Odin, you got a booger in your eye. Here, eat it. Good boy. I've trained him to eat his eye boogies. Yeah, he loves that. Yeah. Aw. What a cutie. Oh yeah, by the way, sweet, I have SV98 modded finally, so my entire mod team that I showed you earlier is all modded now. I'm just wondering if I want to get them to mod 3. I don't know if mod 3 is better, but it probably is. Oh, nice. It's true, I'm his favorite human wormer. I am 100% a geek. Oh, wait. There. Yeah. I like the different appearances. No, I'm just wondering for logistics. That's all I'm wondering, Sui. Because I'm just training these ones up for logistics. So if they're a higher level and have a better mod, then maybe they'll have a greater chance for logistics. I love spiders. Just saying. So I don't mind if there's lots of spiders around. Oh, she's... Or he, sorry, he's down here. She, Jesus, he. He's just lying down, chilling, being cozy. Yep, well, I'll bring it down here. Yeah, you looking at him? What a little gremlin. He is stinky. Oh, that breeze blowing in though. Yeah, that is fucked up. The fires from 2019 were insane in Australia. That's fucked. Yep. Yeah, that was insane. Has stuff kind of started to come back a little? At least started? That's not fun either. I would be mad about that too. Alright, good night, Action. Sleep well when you get there. Thank you very much for chilling. Catch you later. Goodbye. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty crashed. I thought you were talking about this kitty. The other kitty. Kitty crashed? Oh, well, I'll have to shoot her a message. The poisonous animals? Oh, my arm. Cane toads. Yeah, cane toads are, oof. Cane toads are very, very, very fucking resilient. That is for sure. Did they really, sweet? Okay, so The Simpsons predicts the future, right? We need to tell them to stop. Or we need to start taking them more seriously. Jesus Christ. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like people need to have less kids. People need to have less kids, so we rely significantly less on mass stuff, like massive grain fields and whatnot. Go back to small local farms. You know? Yeah. For sure. my god, Idiocracy. That was a great movie. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I know, I believe that, Sweet. There was a lot of problems with that. 6 hours. There's all of my beverages drank. Drunk? I've finished all of my beverages. Water and tea. Idiocracy movie night, maybe. Drunketh. I feel that. Okay, catch you later, Montera. Good night. Sleep well when you get there. Ooh. My tum is upset. My tum. My headache is starting to come back a little bit too. A prequel to Idiocracy? Oh man. Show us how we get there? I mean, all you have to do is look on the internet and you'll see how it happened. Oh my gosh, Bones, that's amazing. Good night, Montera. I'll catch you later. Really, Bing? Bing has like one spot on the bed that she sleeps on now. I put a blanket there and she's there about 22 hours a day at least. Also, just letting you guys know, I'm probably gonna log off a little bit earlier tonight than 3. I might head out when this soundtrack is done. It's at 1 hour and 25 minutes, and it's 1 hour and 40 minutes long. So in like 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my blanket tonight. I will. I'll do it when I log off. So in like 15 minutes. It doesn't? Well, it is. There's a lot of dramatic moments. Oh, Jesus, Bones. Yeah, Odin wiped his ass on my blanket tonight, so I have to wash it. Because there's a poop smear on it. Thanks. Appreciate it. I believe it. I couldn't even look at the pictures. I couldn't handle it. Yeah. I also kind of want to talk about something a little bit happier. Like, maybe not about animals dying in pain. No, because I'm upset about the sharks right now, too. I don't want to talk about animals right now. Because I'll just think about bad things. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Heard of it. Talk about video games. Like what game we're gonna play after The Witcher 3. Loki. Show Loki? I would make a joke, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't watch a whole lot of shows. I more so watch, like YouTube. Nope, I haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I'll Google it, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of seasons. Nope, I haven't seen it. I've heard of it, though. 136 episodes. Jesus fucking Christ. I did watch Heroes. I actually did watch Heroes. Long time ago. We can't be friends? Oh. Well, there's a few games on my list to play. Like, I would replay Fable. Like the first Fable. I also wouldn't mind playing a Souls game. Simply because I really want to play, Elden Ring. Fall Guys. Oh gosh. No, that's okay. It's Dark Souls 3. Do I need to have played the first two? Oh my god, it's on mega sale right now too, Dark Souls. It's like 75% off. All the games are self-contained? Okay. Far Cry. Code Vein? Is this my real hair color? No, but my real hair color is fairly similar to this. It's a little bit darker though. Well, it's not even necessarily darker, it's just not as coppery. I've got, like, about that much of my real hair color grown out. It's more... Like, this is a more coppery version of my natural hair. Which you can see at the roots. So it's not, like, super different, but it's around here. Tetris! Yeah, I would play Tetris. Yeah. In the winter, my hair tends to be a little darker, but when I spend more time out in the sun in the summer, my hair also gets lighter. I'm actually working on growing out my natural hair. I had it black for a little while, but then I started having scalp problems. I have a rash all over my scalp right now, so I decided to bleach my hair so that it would be blonde instead of black, so that when my roots grow out, I don't look disgusting. Essentially. So yeah, no more dyeing of the hair. Gonna let it grow out. But my hair grows an inch a month, so given like a year, it'll be down to my shoulders and all my natural hair color, pretty much. But I should trim my hair. I don't think my arm's feeling super up to it tonight. Ugh. But I should definitely trim my hair sooner than later. get my bangs trimmed up a bit too. They're getting a little long. I don't want to shave my head. Yeah, it's like a light dirty blonde. It's like a goldeny sand color. I don't want to shave my head. No. That's not my thing. Oh yeah, no, of course, medical advice. It's almost as good as getting medical advice from Google. Almost as good. No, I know how to deal with my scalp. I used to dye my hair quite a bit. But it hasn't been this bad before. But I know pretty much what to do. I'm gonna get a certain shampoo for it. And I should be okay. I should actually probably look into that tonight so I can order it. Because I'm pretty much out of the main shampoo. I amputate! Oh. Well, Shell, you could be a doctor. You do work fucking stupid hours. It's true. I don't really know what you do, Shell. All I know is that you have minions from time to time. Amputated the neck to be safe? Hell yeah. See, the thing, well, all of the problem is on top of my head. The sides of my head are fairly clear, and also my hair is very thin. I have very thin, fair hair. So if I, like, shaved the sides, I would look like I had 2 hairs on my head. This is, like, all of my hair. It's very thin. And the only reason why it looks like I have hair is because I bleached it, and that makes it a little floofier. When it's just my natural hair color, it's like flat to me, and it makes me look like I have no hair. Like, I don't have a whole lot. There, see, like, you can see my natural hair when I do this. You can see it at the base. That's actually probably the best way to show it. Kind of similar-ish. But I don't have a whole lot of hair. It's also a little greasy right now. I don't know if you'd be able to see the scabs very well. Maybe. Here, what if I did this? There, you can kind of see all the red marks. Not very pleasant. The last time I got some sunlight? Like... today? Kind of? A number 2 cut? Yeah, understandable, Bones. Yeah, number 2's a little too short for me. I mean, the shortest I've ever had my hair was like 1 inch in the back, but then I still had my bangs and some like side things. And I'm just growing my hair out from a cut like that. Like the Motoko Kusanagi hair, I had that. I dyed it black and I copied her haircut because I'm obsessed with her. Oh yeah, dude, the Accutane, it is incredible. I used to have very, very, very severe cystic acne, and look at my skin now. It's phenomenal. Like, I'm not wearing any makeup on my skin. I am so incredibly impressed. Like, I got makeup on my eyes and whatnot, but like, look at my skin on my face. Like, there's still some redness, But I mean, some of that's from heat, but like all the dots, those are just kind of scars from cysts that are healing. It takes a long time for that to ever go away, if it ever goes away. Look at that. Look at that. That's incredible. And then on the other side, hold on. Just get some light. Oh my god. Now this side. This side has more like scars. See there? But it's amazing. No makeup on my skin. It's just my skin. I haven't had skin like this since I was like 12. And I'm 28. I'm 28 years old right now, so this is like incredible for me. I've never really had problems on my forehead, luckily. It's always been like my cheeks. You can see like the redness. Like I had some very severe cysts right here. So you can see like some redness, some red spots. But yeah, it was fucking bad. Yeah, dude, right, Bones? It's insane! It's insane how much it helped! And it helped really quick, too. Within 3 months, I was seeing, like, major progress. My hair is really greasy right now. Oh gosh, maybe I'll just brush it back. But yeah, my face used to bleed all the time. I'd have to change my pillows every single day because I would bleed on them. Yeah. I'm very impressed. The makeup's a little heavier than I wanted it to be today, but it still looks fairly nice, I think. I mean, if it was a little lighter, I'd be a little happier with it, but I think it's time I took it off. So hold on a moment. Oh, fuck, my leg is numb. Okay, Odin, I'm so sorry. I gotta move my leg around. I'll put on some stream beats, and then I'll head out. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Time to remove my makeup. I am allergic to cats. That's the thing, I am. That's why I have hairless cats. I don't really have problems with hairless cats, but I've got problems with dogs and hairless cats. Or cats and dogs. That's why I have hairless cats. Alright, there we go. Boop. But yeah, like if I hug a golden retriever, I'll have hives on my entire body and my throat will like attempt to close. It sucks. Pig hair is very, very, very different. It's like a wire brush. It's not really the same. Nah, pig hair is not like normal hair at all. At all. Or fur in general. Like if you pet a pig backwards, it feels like you're rubbing your hand along like, you know, those wire brushes that they use to get like fur out of really, really, really thick dog hair coats. Yeah, it's not even just coarse. It literally feels like metal wires. I've had Cookie for like 5 years now, and yeah, she's, you know, true, eh? Yeah, no, I've had a pig for 5 years, so I've got a little bit of experience. At least a little bit, you know. I only see her every single day. Are you sure you're telling that joke properly? Unless it's a different one. A golden retriever. Oh, okay. I like your blonde who dyes their hair brown joke better. But it was well timed. Also, congratulations on the badge. There we go. Officially makeup free. Excellent. Maybe I'll put on a little bit of moisturizer too. Hey, Static. Just around the outsides. Very gentle moisturizer. That can actually go near the eyes. Not on, but close enough. Assuming it doesn't seep in. I'm okay. I feel better than I did earlier. I still don't feel amazing. More like the infinity zone. T-zone is forehead and nose. I would call it the infinity zone because it's like... Hello. But yeah, the COVID vaccine really like fucked me up. You get greasy? I don't really get greasy anymore. Like my hair does, but my face skin doesn't since I took Accutane. Did I die? Ah, not quite. Almost. Just, yeah, I mean, yeah, men's skin on the face is fairly different from women's skin. And I think that the best thing to go for is just the most basic moisturizer. And that would help. Ooh, beard grease. I didn't even consider that. The raccoon area? Hell yeah, that makes sense. I believe it. If you get punched in both your eyes, I mean, if you get 2 black eyes, that's a raccoon face. Yeah, that's a very bad thing to do, though. Hold on a sec. Thank you for the follow, feisty old grandma. I like your name. Cetaphil's alright. I think my favorite is probably CeraVe, though. I've got 2 different kinds. Not a sponsor. So this one I usually use at night if I need to use it. This one I use during the day because it has some SPF. And they're very simple, very cheap, but like really good. Also, Static, you need an inhaler? Because I got one now. I wonder if I'll ever give Overwatch a try one day. Like, so many people play it. The main problem is that I don't really like doing PvP, so I probably never will. Honestly, CeraVe has, like, it's been so good for me. I did! See, Sweet, here's the thing. They wrote down the wrong phone number, so they tried calling me, but they had the wrong number. So when I went to go get my vaccine, I said, like, hey, I didn't get the call, yada yada yada. And, so they're like, oh, well, while you're here, our doctor is available, so after you get your shot, you're gonna have to wait here for at least 15 minutes anyways, so why don't you see a doctor here right now and you can leave with your inhaler? And I'm like, that would be perfect. So I came in, had to wait about 5 minutes for my vaccine. I showed up early too. And then I saw the doctor about 10 minutes later, and then I went to go wait for my prescription, and then I was out. Moderna Mafia. Yeah, I know that feel. I'm like that when I work with my animals. I've got a lot of really tiny critters, so I often hold my breath when working with them too. Because, you know, holding tiny things, you gotta be careful. And you don't want to breathe on them too and like freak them out. Yeah, Moderna's like pretty much the only thing available right now. He's very needy. He's been in my lap almost all night. Yeah, I'm not interested in PvP. Because then there's like a meta, and then it's like, oh, why are you playing as that character? Why are you doing it that way? Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, was that freaky? I'm not into that. Oh, really, Odin? Yeah, Aisui? Yeah, I'm tired of meta shit. That's why I play as an engineer on Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I just don't really have any interest in PvP. Oh no, I totally understand loving competing. When I'm in competitive mode, I am in competitive mode. Like, I get it. I totally get it. I just also, don't like PvP. Yeah, no, I agree. Honestly, I'm a campaign person. There's people who've been playing StarCraft their whole life who've never played the StarCraft campaign. Those people exist. Yeah, fuck that, Shell. Fuck that. Overwatch 2. Oh god. 1 tank, 2 support, and 2 off. Oh, they're gonna have forced roles, so it's like dungeons in World of Warcraft then, huh? But a mixed bag could be so much more fun to go up against. Like, I remember doing Warsong Gulch back in, like 15 years ago? Something like that? And It was so fun. Sins of a Solar Empire. No, I haven't. But I do love RTS games. That's true, Sean. Yeah, that's also totally fair. If your friends play it and you want to play with your friends, then that's fantastic. Don't hold your breath, Sui. Don't hold your breath. It is a little lame, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just not gonna ever play it, so. Yeah, no worries. You go do your thing. I'm heading off pretty soon, too. I probably should have logged off a little bit ago, but that's okay. I'm gonna head out probably in a few minutes. See ya. Oh my gosh, Sean. Microtransactions. Yeah, I don't want to play games that require you to do microtransactions. Pay to play. No, thank you. That's why games like RimWorld are amazing, because there's like basically infinite replayability, especially with the gigantic modding community attached to it, and it's not even that expensive. Oh, that sounds awesome, Bones! Maybe I'll give it a try. That's cool. Why balance the game when they can force you to be a healer? Poor people games? No. What are you talking about? It's a dumb way to put it. More like smart people games. I believe it is. Check the bottom. There might be a bowl in the bottom. Free to play, pay to win. Yeah, yeah, Bones. This one does look a little better. If you start to see cracks, you could just put it doesn't like leak out like crazy, but if you just put a little bit of paper towel underneath, you won't have any problems at all. Oh, bingo. Oh. Oh, thanks. She's not even capable of making sound. Oh, honey. What a weird creature. Yeah, Ivans? Alright. Anyways, my dudes, I think it's about that time. I'm gonna head out. I am quite hungry, and I also need to do some laundry. So there's that. I need to wash my blanket, because little shit stain here decided to wipe his butt on my blanket tonight, and yeah, also I'm really, really tired after like the vaccine and everything, so I should probably go like get changed and rest up and whatnot. But I'll see you guys in the Discord. Give me 1 second to get the music all set up. No, I paused it. Goodness. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Anyways, my dudes, it is that time. If you don't already, be sure to follow my Twitter. What timing? It's just my name. My YouTube as well. I make original content there. And I guess my Instagram as well, if you would like. It's there, you know. You know. But if you're scared of like spiders and centipedes and stuff like that, probably don't follow my Instagram because I do post pictures of my tarantulas and my centipedes and whatnot. And I should probably post more if I'm honest. But my Twitter, I don't post too many pictures of them, so you can go follow there. Also, you are free to join my Discord. It is a pretty fantastic place. Lots of cool people. It's like here, but 24/7, and you don't see me. But anyways, thank you everybody for chilling, and I'll see you guys next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern here. Yes. We'll see what the sub goal, or we'll see what the sub situation is like next week. We probably won't be on next Thursday, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, thank you very much everybody for chilling. I had a really good night. I'm gonna go rest up. You guys all go drink water and whatnot. Good job, Shell. Alright, everybody. I'll catch you later. Goodbye, everybody. See you. Peace.